Wilfred isn't even really the issue. He just needs to get over himself. It's Nolan that's the issue.
Right.
Wilfred just needs ego death. Nolan needs a gun to his head.
Wilfred's by Nolan's head flex, so that's a lot harder to figure out.
And you can't even be like, hey, Nolan, do I look good today? Because he doesn't. He doesn't. He's
when Alex described Nolan as Hetflex, it just reminded me of that. Like it just put in my head Ophelia, like Nolan being like, it's like, oh, I'm straight, and Ophelia being like, yeah, so is spaghetti until it gets hot.
Oh. How have I never
baby,
fucking heard that? What the
you're
hell?
an angel hair. That shit gets like soft in 10 seconds.
Wait, that's so beautiful. I have to write that down so I don't forget that. Thank you all so much. I'm putting that on a fucking t-shirt. Hold on. Spaghetti hot till get no fuck. I'm already fucking it up. Wait, shit.
Spaghetti hot to go.
I'm already snorting. This is a bad night. Fuck.
Legit, Hot to Go has one lyric in particular that I've been thinking about like constantly since I heard it.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O,
Like,
you can take me hot.
That is a good lyric, but not that one. I'm like, Chapel Roan understands me as a person, where she's saying like, you know, I don't want the world, but I'll take this city. Who can blame a girl? Call me hot, not pretty. I'm like, yes, I want to be hot. Like, being pretty is nice, but I want to be hot too.
You know what? That's valid.
Yeah.
Pretty fades. You can be hot forever.
Well, I feel like the idea in a lot of people's minds, and it's like that ingrained misogyny thing where it's like, if you're hot or if you're sexy, then you're not respectable. You can't be respected, you know?
The Madonna Jezebel
Oh,
complex.
that. Yeah, okay.
Or Madonna horror complex. I
That
guess.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
Madonna horror.
I'd love to be a whore.
Sending music, by the way.
I want,
Thank you,
I
Annie.
want more opportunities to be a whore.
I'm gonna
Honestly.
name a character Jezebel someday, just because I think that's a
Please
really
do.
pretty name.
I'm getting
And
horrible.
I always thought so, but I was so scared to admit it in Christian school.
It is a pretty name, and you should say it. You're right.
Yeah.
Well, I want to get horrible.
I-
Babylon tattooed on my fucking back, so you're
Okay.
a lot better than me.
I'm
just
so
think your name is pretty.
upset.
Oh,
I'm so
John,
upset that, like-
you found your place in this server.
Thank you.
Like-
Hey, the People's Princess has to represent, okay?
I
Hell yeah.
love that you started out so like kind of you didn't want to like jostle the water or anything, but now you just come into every stream like truly just saying shit. Just opening your mouth and letting the grace guide you.
I don't know if
wherever
this
you
is a
go.
compliment or an insult, but I'm going to take it.
No, it's
You did
definitely
it
a
perfectly.
Okay, hell
Hey.
yeah.
Hey, Ja, I love that you.
Fuck yeah.
That's the full statement right there.
I don't love that me, but I'm happy that other people love that me. Because I say things and in my physical person, I'm sitting here cringing at myself.
Yeah, you know what? I put anime
We're
as
all
my
on it.
headline every time, so I'm gonna quote fucking anime right now, just with a slight twist on it. Like,
Do it.
if you can't love yourself right now, love the me that loves you.
Where is that from? I feel like I've heard that.
It's Gurren Lagann. In Gurren Lagann,
I'm a fucking idiot.
fuck, I can't remember his name right now, but the big bro character for Simon would always say, if you can't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you.
Annie,
And then he'd punch Simon in the face.
Oh.
you've definitely watched Death Note, right? Like, there's no way you haven't watched Death Note.
Of course I've watched Death Note. It has gay
Okay,
boys in it.
good. Yeah, true.
Yeah,
So I've
so
been I've been rewatching it like at work, and oh my god, is it gayer than I remember?
The gay
Like,
it's not even it's not even gay subtext. It's just text.
right,
Gay boys and the lesbian that loves one of them.
right. Ren straight up says that she is in love with Misa several times. It drives me crazy.
I still think what there was like this podcast I was watching recently. Like it was like one of those podcasts where they record it but do it on stream. And it was like they played a game that was like I forget what the game was called, but it was like, okay, is this quote from like a gay fan fiction or from Death Note or something like that? But yeah, I forget what the game was, but I just remember the quote that they were using was, "It's like never in this moment, or never before have I ever had the urge to hit a woman until this moment."
Yep.
It's like, okay, is that from Death Note or from something else?
That's Death Note. I watched that like
Yeah.
2 days ago.
And the guy was like,
Well, I
I
think we can-
can't think of a moment where that would fit in Death Note. Like maybe one or twice, like with Misa, but like I don't think it's from that. I'll go with something else. And it's like, no, it was from Death Note. It was Light talking about Misa.
I love that. I love it so much.
The guy was like,
We
damn
can
it.
yap all
you really
day, but I
hated me."
think we got to start the session, guys.
Yes, yes, we should
Okay.
start.
15 minutes.
Let's
past.
begin. Okay, welcome everybody to the Magic Mysterium virtual reality experience. Everyone, I hope you guys have your headphones on. All right. So we're gonna go over here.
It's like 3D.
Welcome everybody.
Whoa.
It's so
I just
lifelike.
almost made the most heinous joke.
I gotta grab this
Yeah.
apple that's
Well,
right
I
in
kinda wanna
front
know
of the
what it is.
screen. Whoa!
Is that a 4D augmenti, or are you just excited to see me?
Oh, that's way better than
Jesus
mine.
Christ.
You're fine.
Uh,
I
I
love
made
that.
I cut up a baguette.
Ooh.
And I toasted it
oh my god, charcuterie.
with butter.
We're culinary art.
I'm a chef.
What's that under your hat?
We
That's
are gonna have a
crazy.
fun time tonight. I can already tell. Welcome everybody to Magic Mysterium for Friday nights. This is session 11.5.5. It doesn't normally go this long, but we're having fun, so whatever the fuck.
It's always
Last
Halloween.
time. Yep. Always. Last time on Magic Mysterium, we had started Halloween, gone out to Hogsmeade, and was going trick-or-treating and doing little things with each other, and there was a bunch of events going on. And in the middle of it, little things started to feel off. First, difficulty finding friends, and then you would hear screams in the distance. And very soon, you began hearing where those screams are coming from. Hordes of jack-o'-lanterns. Pumpkins turned to little rolling men biting down at townsfolk and people sending off spells and running from them, friendly monsters, rushing away and fading into obscurity, fading away into different realms, leaving entirely. And of course, one very huge animated scarecrow that has come in and has begun um, picking people up and capturing them. We had a bit of a fight where we fought for our lives. Hero and Brett leapt from the tower straight down. Knox got accosted in like a alley garden by a jack o' lantern. A dove ran down and found a place for refuge in the house. Ophelia and others ran around the bend, down the stairs and towards said house because you could see the slime moving off toward there. And Victoria, remind me. Can't remember.
I wasn't there last week, so
That would probably be why I can't remember.
yeah.
All right. So, yeah, I don't think we actually entered the house yet. Perfect. Okay, Dove. You and Janice leads you to the. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just getting a message. One second. Sorry for the pause.
You will never be forgiven.
Great. Great to know. On my tombstone, paused for 2 minutes on stream. Dev, you follow Janice. She rounds the bend and gets to the back door there. And she starts to like stick her fingers in the side bit and starts to pull and then like sticks her wand in and casts a spell and a wooden board goes flying out the back and the back door is now open. You guys filter inside. Inside! Inside! She yells and shuts it behind you. She looks out like the crack of the door to try to see if anybody's followed any of those pumpkins. And you find yourself in a old abandoned home. In the kitchen, there is like tiled floors and old wooden counters. Um, there is still like little appliances and little things that was are scattered around the room. Looks like it was left in a hurry. I think I think we're safe here. You can hear in the distance people yelling, screaming, and you can see light that passes by like flame, casting long lines through the boarded up windows.
Hopefully that thing didn't see us and isn't trying to come here.
No, I don't imagine anyone's going to be coming back by here.
Janice, how did you know that there was a back door? You couldn't see that from the street.
Um, uh, most homes have back doors, so just to call it a good hunch.
Right, okay.
And from the outside, you can hear like some banging. Ophelia, you have followed what was his name? What was the slime's name?
Oh, Ozzy Osbourne.
Ozzy Osbourne, who was
some
slowly
respect on his
getting the
name.
dove. You're with
That's my
Wilfred
baby.
Nolan?
Yes.
Open up! Open up! Wilfred's
Dove?
yelling off.
Are you in there? We followed the slime.
Oh,
And you can
she
see the
opens the
slime
door.
hit the door and starts to like ooze through.
Ozzy, knock. And she opens the door.
What's he supposed to? Mhm.
Children have such bad manners, don't they? She'll like look at Oberon.
The inside, you're able to hit the door and creak it open, the one that you weren't able to get open from the front. And Nolan's like holding on for dear life to Wilfred's costume, and they all come barely inside. What's going on? Does anyone know why this is happening? Oh, hey, Janice. Hi, Janice says. Listen, you have to go somewhere else. That's what Janice
What?
says. Sorry, I couldn't
What do
keep a
you
straight
mean?
face. We don't want to draw attention here.
We aren't
Well,
trying
we're already
attention.
here.
We'll be quiet.
Like you'd be able to be quiet. What's that supposed to mean? Nolan says.
All
Seeing the
right, all
Hufflepuff
right.
table is kind of the loudest one, so.
All right.
You're in here with Dove.
Enough. Easy, all of you. This is not going to work for any of us if we're at each other's throats all the time. Okay?
You found a good place, Wilfred says. No, you could probably hold up here. Wilfred goes to the window and is like peering out through the little slits.
I heard this place was haunted, more so than the Shrieking Shack.
Just rumors. You know how people are,
True.
Janice says.
Gosh, why did it have to be jack-o'-lanterns?
What would you rather it have been?
Anything else?
Watermelons.
Jack-o'-lanterns are weird and they make me nauseous.
Let's just take a second here, Wilfred says. This could be a lot worse.
I
Please
don't know.
ever
They make
say
me
that.
very nauseous. I almost threw up there.
Wilfred, every time someone says this could be a lot worse, it immediately gets worse. Why would you say that?
Well, I mean, like, they could be like wolves.
Well, I would probably prefer them to be wolves. I like wolves. They're adorable.
The wolves'
At
eyes.
least Dove would be able to get through to them if they were wolves.
And it could be a horde
Jack-o'-lanterns are
of
meant to
flying
keep-
bears, Nolan says. That's not the point.
Jack-o'-lanterns are meant to keep monsters, she'll put quotations, away. It's kind of cool that they're out and about like this.
Yeah. You guys see any other monsters on the streets? Seems like they all ran.
Well, I can't imagine anyone doing this intentionally, knowing that this is Halloween.
I know, it's like my favorite holiday, Wilfred says. And this is kind of the coolest Halloween I've had, Wilfred says. I mean, who else can say that They were attacked by a jack-o'-lantern.
People with normal lives. Or rather, they wouldn't be attacked by Jacqueline. Anyways,
And just
Nolan,
takes
where
one of the
were you?
couches and like flops them to the back. What?
You were gone for a while earlier.
I told you. I just had wandered off and then I got attacked. Oh no. Didn't know what the hell was happening.
But where were you going? I mean, usually when you wander off, you have a
Well, I
destination.
was mostly
in mind.
looking for you two. You guys decided to just wander off without me. Oh, Wilfred says. Sorry. It's fine.
I'm gonna insight this.
Mm-hmm.
If I should have my character sheet open, actually.
Yeah, I saw her immediately say, "I'm gonna incite this," and she stopped power washing, and now I'm assuming that that's what she's doing.
You guys power washing together right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, she told me specifically like hours ago, like, "Hey, can we power wash during session? I can't finish this Ferris wheel."
This fuck ass Ferris wheel. I hate this bitch.
Yes,
That'd be a hard thing to
I forgot
power
the
wash.
expletive. Yeah, it is.
Brooke's like,
Why was
"I'm
I
the
about to
best
roll
at
on Saturday
insight.
night?
No one can
Okay.
insight better than me. How do I insight?"
22. I'm biting my lip while I say that. It's a very important visual.
What'd you get?
22.
Definitely seems to be holding something back, but he seems mostly to be telling the truth.
She'll kind of furrow her eyebrows and frown and
He's just not
try to
getting
like
detailed with it.
catch Wilfred's eye. Like we should talk about this later. But ultimately, she will say, "Oh, okay, sorry to press you about it. I got worried."
Hey, guys, look! And like Wilfred's out the window through the slits. And as everyone goes over, we're gonna turn back the clock. Because a few minutes prior, Nox, you, like the hero you are you're with Rin and with Levi, and Hero and Brett, right?
So what happened before the pumpkin fight started was Nox told Levi and Rin to find somewhere safe, and so they ran off.
Right.
So, I mean, we could have possibly reconnected, if you want to say that.
Well, we're about to see. Because Nox, Hero, Brett, you guys kick up to your feet as more of those jack-o'-lanterns are coming down the street. You hear a shattering noise as you see a few of them break in through people's windows and begin attacking the people inside. Nox, you can see the bridge toward Hogwarts, and as you go to turn toward there, you can feel a heavy, big thud, and stepping out over the buildings, over the Stargazing Emporium, directly in your way, the Scarecrow, that huge thing with just a mottled face. You can see it swipe down, miss picking somebody up, and before finding another, and literally drops people into its gullet. They're not dead. I will say.
Okay.
It's just a scarecrow.
Okay.
And
So they're in like a hayride from hell.
There's hay in places that the sun hasn't seen in years.
Yeah. These poor fucking people.
And Nox, you see it turn and see your group creaking its head to the side and starts running out after you. You look down the high road and you can see the three broomsticks currently being accosted by more. Where do we go? Brett says.
Oh, sorry, you're gonna say something here?
No, if a hero was just gonna have an anxiety attack and maybe throw up a little bit, but that's not like super important.
I think Nox will say, anybody else feeling down for a butterbeer?
Sure, liquid courage is always a good thing in these scenarios. Yeah, butterbeer.
You
Broomsticks.
guys start running down toward the three broomsticks, and this thing is coming out after you. Every step you have, every 7 steps that you guys have is 1 step for it. And it's going to swipe down. Oh, hero.
Oh fuck.
That is a 24.
Why would you even
To hit.
ask? Absolutely. I'm getting slung through a wall.
Hero, it swipes down and catches Hero's back leg and lifts her into the air. Hero! Brett's yelling off. And you guys can hear as Nox turns around to help as it's like dangling above. A distance spell is cast. Victoria, what spell is that?
Sagittario probably?
Okay. You cast out Sagittarius! And a arrow streaks over your guys' heads. And it cuts halfway through one of its fingers, and the finger begins to hang limp off the side, and Hero falls down, and Brett casts out Spongify, and Hero hits the ground and bounces up. And Brett tries to catch you. He's gonna make an athletics check. Oh, 19 on the die! Fuck yeah! So, and he's able to catch you in his arms.
My hero!
Now, you turn and can see Victoria there with her wand out. Victoria, what costume are you wearing?
Oh, it's the, if I remember correctly, it was the Rogue X-Men costume. I've had that for, I think that was 2 sessions ago. Yeah.
Victoria,
So you
I
can
have
see
an idea. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Cut up a Rogue X-Men costume. She's definitely kind of been through hell out here.
Oh, I also beat the shit out of a frog hemoth, but that's different.
Yeah, this is like her second fight today.
Yeah, this is her second fight.
So Alex, I have an idea for Victoria and Nox for Rule of Cool. And the idea that I had was basically with Victoria laying down the artillery, Nox casting Defodio to basically make the ground underneath the Scarecrow unstable to make it easier to knock it down.
Well, you guys definitely aren't beating it right now.
Yeah,
That's for
no,
certain.
just
But
like
I'll add
knock it
something.
over.
So yeah.
Make it.
Victoria hits it. You cast out Defodio, and the ground turns up, becoming difficult terrain for it, slowing it down. And you can see, looking back, the doors to the three broomsticks shutting completely as people are fighting off a horde of these jack-o'-lanterns. Victoria, you got to get your friends out of here.
Okay. So how big is this jack-o'-lantern that we're fighting? The big one. Like, how big is this guy?
So there's jack-o'-lanterns, and this is a scarecrow.
Oh yeah, the scarecrow.
So
Sorry.
the scarecrow is probably 22 feet tall.
Jesus
like
Christ.
that.
Okay.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
I have
It
to
was
get
like
the
a
map.
statue
That's
that they
true.
had, and it came to life.
Okay, and the others are in the building, right?
You don't. Okay, so they're out on the street. You're also out on
Oh,
the
right.
street.
Oh, right, right,
The
right,
three
right, right.
broomsticks has just closed, and you guys have been able to slow down the scarecrow.
Okay, I will attempt to get the scarecrow's attention. It's like, oi, ugly, over here.
All right, make me a intimidation check.
Yeah, one
Boy,
second.
big beak.
Yeah, I feel like Victoria's getting more cockney every time I play her. I don't know why.
As she should do it. It's meant to be.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny because I don't even know
Her
what it's a
accent is
reference
very
to.
Southern London.
Oh,
I-
that's interesting.
I-
Yeah, probably.
I don't even know what it's a reference to. I just remember in Futurama, Bender fighting like a big alien in one episode and saying, "Oi, big
Oi."
beak, remember me?"
Yeah, I'm turning into Billy Butcher for some reason. I don't know.
It's Billy Butcher.
You guys
God,
have
yeah.
like the
please.
wild ass Essex accent.
So yeah, I got a
that's what
21.
fixing.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Got a 21.
Ooh.
Zach, you skip water.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Feel
Okay.
good. Don't choke. Pretty please.
Sorry, I'm having a lot of toast. You want
Camera pans to inside of Alex's serrated fucking throat from all the toast he's eating.
Don't call me out like that.
I'm
Drop.
sorry, I didn't mean that.
Victoria yells up, and this thing looks toward you and begins to head out
Yeah,
toward
that-
Victoria.
Yeah, that's right. Follow me, big lug.
Leaving
Um,
Nox and Hero to have a straight shot to run the opposite direction because she's continuing up the high road. There's a safe, or not safe, but safer area toward Hog's Breath Park on the right.
I think Hero in the moment is just gonna look at Brett and go towards the three broomsticks. Stay there. I'm not gonna leave Victoria to fight whatever the fuck that is. So,
No, you will. You will. Run.
nope,
I mean, run, because I'm supposed to be posh.
absolutely not.
Right.
um,
And Hero goes out after Victoria.
Nox will, Nox will say to Brett, "Brett, you've proven yourself to be brave many times before. Run to Hog's Breath, and we'll catch up with you." And Nox will definitely run away from the scarecrow, just in the direction of it. There's a good hiding place just in the direction of the scarecrow.
Yeah, if you get under it, it can't hit you.
I'm listening to Victoria. I'm just, running away in a unique direction.
Unique direction.
All right. So if we cut back to the abandoned house, Wilfred points out, you guys look out over the park, and you can see Brett, Rin, and Levi, who are like kind of cowering behind a bush, trying to like make it through the park. We have to help them.
We absolutely have to help them. Ophelia's gonna like try to crack the door open.
I think
And she'll
Janice
kind
is
of like she'll kind of do a whisper shout almost. Rin!
What's the range on Muffliato?
Oh,
That's a great fucking question.
let's see.
Ampliato.
It is.
Check it.
It's a range of self. So
I don't
Yeah.
have that spell.
it's creatures within 30 feet of you. So I guess no. Yeah, it's creatures within 30 feet. And it's range itself. So
If you have distance spell, it would be 60.
yeah.
Oh, you know what? Sorry if you can hear my dog. Apologies.
No, you're good.
I love Nugget.
Wait, your
no.
dog's name is
Nugget,
Nugget?
the true,
Yeah, he's a corgi.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
the
die.
true
Such a
star
baby.
of Magic and
Send
Mysterio.
picture.
Nugget.
Send picture.
Oh my
I will.
god.
He's my
Um,
favorite dog ever. I love him.
I'm gonna-
Dove,
Nugget is my favorite
switches.
dog, alongside every other dog.
That's so fucking cute. Oh my god.
Dove is currently like shoving the rest of Ozzy Osbourne into the bag. She's like, okay, all right. Get them. Who is good for this? I don't actually need to double check what her fly speed is because I don't want to send her out there if she's like going to just be
Which
the
one?
same. I have to. I'm either gonna send
Oh, Dolly.
Dolly or I'm gonna send
Don't worry about his fly speed.
Waffles.
Just send her out.
Waffles. I think
just
would be a little bit more
Don't
subtle.
worry. Just send her out.
She takes out her little Mothman.
Waffles.
All right, come on, out of the bag, out of the bag. His legs are sticking. Out of the bag, out of the bag, out of the bag. And she like pulls out very slowly, this little moth creature, with these big red eyes. Okay, Waffles, I'm gonna send you out there. I'm gonna need you to fly over to our friends and lead them to safety. You understand? And Waffle, she's like staring at Waffles, and meanwhile, Waffles' two antennas are like just patting her face.
His eyes are going in separate directions.
I love waffles so much.
Okay. I think he understands. And she like walks over to the door. All right.
Does he understand that he's alive?
Does he understand he's alive?
Okay, well, that brings up a lot of like questions, like the range of sentience and like where existentialism falls on that range. I don't have time
What's
to go through this.
existentialism?
Well,
The door is open. Janice says.
she's like, all right,
You're
go,
risking all of our lives.
Waffles, go.
God forbid we
You
have a
hear a
little girl
distant
talk,
scream.
Janice. Fuck.
What's existentialism?
You can hear a distant scream as Rin thinks she's being attacked by a Mothman. And then like Brett's like, no, that's Dubs. Oh shit, it is. Levi says, and it circles around their heads for a few times, and then like heads back over toward this house. And seemingly from afar, Rin sees you, Ophelia.
Ophelia will like wave her arm out and like gesture for them to come over.
And they have to wait for like a bunch of jack-o'-lanterns jumping by, and then one by one they run across and hop the fence. When Rin gets in there, finally, she's like, "Thank you." She's like giving everybody little hugs. Have you guys seen Nox? Levi asks.
Oh no, are they alright?
They stayed back. They were gonna meet up with us, but we had
Stayed
some
back
trouble
where?
on the way. We were out by the tower. Where was that? That Sunspire Tower, I think. Hero fell off it. Oh, she's fine though.
Okay. How is she? She's fine? Are you sure she's fine?
Yeah, no, we caught her.
Okay. Are you guys alright? Did you get hurt or anything? The jack-o'-lanterns have really sharp teeth. I have a stargrass salve if you need it.
And Brett shows, like a thing where he got attacked, and you guys start getting set up. Make yourselves at home, Janice says, and casts out like Moliere on the couch, and starts scourgifying some of the area. Scourgify. Wilfred turns away from the window, drops down. You can hear the carnage going on behind you. It's not how I expected my Halloween night to go.
It's better than no Halloween night, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, sure. Getting into the spirit of Halloween, getting scared, possibly getting injured.
While you're
typical.
talking, you can hear the crinkle of something just crinkling.
Who is crinkling? Who has chips?
You look around, you can see Nolan is like opening up a very crinkly container for candy.
Of course he is.
Twinkie.
Well,
Are you going to share?
no one asked. You seriously eating candy right now? Janice says. No time like the present. I mean, I don't know about you, but if I'm gonna die, I want to eat candy first.
Priorities.
Die with a stomach ache.
Respect. Wilfred says. Scooch
Don't-
over.
That is incredibly unhealthy. I would rather die after eating a whole head of lettuce in the sun.
I thought you didn't eat plants.
Sometimes we make our sacrifices, and they
Lettuce
are
specifically hurt me deeply emotionally, and I'll take it out on any lettuce I see.
Some chomping cabbages are really horrible people, and honestly, we're doing the whole garden bed a favor by just culling them.
Well, I guess it's good news for you that most candy doesn't even have real fruit in it.
Well, what does it have in it?
High fructose corn syrup.
That's fruit.
Is it?
You said fructose.
Corn's a fruit, Wilfred says with his...
It's more like a byproduct, really.
Byproduct
No.
of fruit?
I mean, it's like wheat byproduct, you know? You can't make bread out of it. No one would ever mistake it for bread.
But if it's wheat byproduct, that's plant byproduct.
Okay, Ophelia, I really adore you and cherish you as a friend. I saw you eat like a pound of breadsticks like 2 nights ago. Just waffling down breadsticks.
A pound?
Like, that's like all sorts of wheat. It wasn't even.
He does here a
Okay.
second time. He was here this morning asking me how a session could be 0.6, and now he's asking this. Session 11 continued.
I don't like being questioned with my life choices being thrown at me like this. I feel very attacked currently.
You change
And
yourself
quite
to a
al-
pumpkin.
quite
Yesterday.
frankly, I think that you are attacking me for being part dryad, and I'm feeling extremely discriminated against.
She's pulling the Dryad card. When Ophelia says this, there is a heavy creak from above you.
Is anyone upstairs?
No, it couldn't be. This place is boarded up.
Wilfred, is that you?
I'm right here. Wilfred says, like 5 feet away, eating
Jesus
candy with no
Christ, when did you get there?
He looks left, right, here the whole time. He starts opening up a Reese's peanut butter cup. Sometimes these old houses just creak. No one says.
I'll go take a look. Just in
No.
case, you know?
We should all just stay down here together. There's no reason to go up there to
Well,
take a look.
What if one of them, jumped in through a window or something? I don't want to be cut unaware.
Says.
I'll just go. It'll be like a quick peek, you know?
Oh, fine. I'll go with you. Then we should stick together.
Okay.
You all stay here. And if we're not back in 10 minutes, then come looking.
Okay.
I'll have him, Waffles follow close behind us. Something happens, he can come get you.
Be safe. Keep your wand on you.
And you guys begin to go up the stairs. Actually, there's multiple things. So, in the kitchen, on the left-hand side, there's sort of this little sitting inlet, and there is a ladder that's there into a small port in the floor. And then on the right-hand side, past the kitchen, there is a set of stairs that kind of turn around in a U shape.
Oh, what do you think that is? She kind of points to the ladder. It can't be a way into the attic.
No, it's probably just a little sitting place. A lot of the old houses have them. And
No, probably best to just check it out. And she'll walk over. Does the
put
ladder
a
look
foot
sturdy?
on the first rung. It looks sturdy enough.
Okay.
You start heading in. Jenna stays back, and you enter into a little circular tower. It has a ring of couch, upholstery that's been set up, and there's a quarter section that has a raised table, and you can see an old, very modest chandelier, very small, that hangs above, and you can see the boarded up windows. There was a time where sitting in here you could just see all out into the park. It would be a perfect little place for people to play, and sure enough, you do see inside of there a little toy car. Like the kind of ones that you find at Weasley Wizard Beezes that can fly around. there's a child's drawing down here.
I think she'll take a closer look at them. She'll just, walk in, make sure that there's no pumpkins or anything, and maybe pull them down with her when she leaves.
It's a very small area. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Any ghosts?
Nope,
Jenna says
no
sarcastically.
ghosts. Though I don't understand why people leave things behind when they leave the house. Though, looks like this place was left in a hurry. So,
I mean, would you
poor
take every
little...
one of your child's drawings? Who cares? Scribbles anyway.
I mean, I would. Put them up. Like on a line or something, or on the wall. It's cute.
You'd probably categorize them too, put them in chronological order.
Oh, absolutely.
You guys head up the stairs together. Back downstairs, Ophelia, Nolan, Wilfred, Brett, Rin, and Levi are on the other side, and they're getting themselves set up. Maybe we should get an area where we can sleep or something. I don't know how long we'll have to be here. Someone will come, probably, or we'll see someone if we're looking out. So, watch. Set up a watch. Oh, yeah. I'll take the watch. I want to see if Hero or Nox show up.
I can't
He heads over
imagine it
toward
would
one of the windows.
last very long. Something to bring a scarecrow to life. It would usually be a charm that would need concentration.
Really? Nolan says.
I mean,
So if we found... If you think that a person cast this...
well, scarecrows don't just wake up.
Suppose not. It is Halloween, though. Stuff like that just happens.
Yes, but do you know the charm Pure Totem Locomotor?
No?
It essentially makes inanimate objects animate, for lack of better words. Makes them able to move and such. Sometimes people use them on suits of armor. Sometimes statues. I guess the scarecrow wouldn't be too far off.
It's hard to imagine anyone will want to mess with Halloween. Maybe it's a comfort to think that it was just some weird thing.
Yes, but I think it's a bit more of a comfort if it's just a mistake. A trick gone wrong. Out of hand.
It's some trick, Wilfred says. I saw that thing gobble up people. Don't assume that it has stomach acid. Probably not.
I think if it had stomach acid, it would already be dissolved. I do wonder if maybe a herbicide would break it down more.
Let's just stay quiet, okay? Wilfred says, standing up and putting a hand out for you. Candy?
Yeah, thank you.
He'll pull you to sit down with them. Start going through it. Meanwhile, Victoria, Nox, Hero. Victoria, you are running. Make an athletics check.
That's a 13.
Yup. This thing it was slowed. So it means that you have some leeway there. So like it's struggling to move through the uneven terrain. You go running, it starts moving out after you, its foot getting caught. Hero runs with you and knocks in tow. It starts to pull away, and you can see the intersection where the high road goes. To the left, you have Charmweaver's Bend, which moves up by like J. Pippin's Potions, where you first met Zorlok. You can see the old Zonko's joke shop that you crashed into a while back, so you know that it's empty. That could be a good place.
Oh,
And then
Zorlok
there
is
is
the
stairs
froggy
that
myth, right?
yes.
Zorlok is the froggy myth. Okay, cool.
And then on the right hand side, there's the stairs that continue up into the high road.
I think she will probably head towards the high road. Get it as far away. Actually, no, that would bring it closer to other people. I think she will probably head towards the joke shop.
Okay. You
Zonko's.
run from behind you, and not Hero. You can see Victoria look over as it pulls away and starts actually gaining on you guys. That she leaps in through one of the broken windows of the joke shop and pulls off into the darkness. Hero, make me an athletics check.
Oh Lord.
Knocks 2.
Okay. My athletics isn't great, but I will try anyway. I rolled a 2.
Twinsies. Me and Nox got the same number.
Do you want a subscriber?
Yeah, you want to swap subscribers? I'm cool with that.
Okay.
That's-
Yeah, okay. I give you a subscriber, you give me a subscriber.
Hell yeah. Let's try again.
Woo! Lots of better.
Wow, how to get worse? We're gonna keep the 2.
John,
God.
Annie holding hands while their ship is
Literally.
going down.
Literally. Like, so I got.
Well, I appreciate it. I got a 14 on my second
I
try.
love that for you.
So Victoria, you look up and can see exactly why you told Hero to get the fuck off.
Yeah.
Because you like look up through the window and Nox comes leaping through and then like pushes back, and you can see Hero
No, so,
just
so Victoria's
breathing
just gonna say,
heavily.
From Merlin's beard, I fucking told her. And she's gonna run out again.
It gets closer, and it's going to try to swipe it at Hero again. That's a natural 1.
Oh,
Yay.
no.
Comes down toward you, and a long hand coming down. Its foot the sewers of the city. One of its feet pushes through the earth. Whoa. And it has to put its hands on the ground and start to pull its leg out. And in the meantime, Hero, as you're looking back at this, you just like feel hands on you, and it's Victoria who's grabbed you.
Hey, girly.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I told you to run with the others. What are you doing here?
I'm not gonna leave you to fight the thing alone.
A fat lot of good of your doing here.
Oh,
All you're
I
doing
Learn
did.
is,
Zonkos.
Well, I haven't had a chance to cast a spell yet. I'm sorry.
all you're doing is putting
Victoria?
yourself in danger. Sorry, what?
You're having this conversation out in the street.
Yeah.
Do you want to pull her into Zonkos?
Yeah. I'm gonna push her into Zonko's, and then I'm gonna cast Exilero on the thing.
On
The
Why?
Doesn't that make it happy?
no, it incapacitates it. That's the point.
I don't think that's Exilaro.
I don't
I
think.
think
Yeah,
Rick
it does.
It does?
Seriously. Oh yeah. Look at
I
that.
thought it
Either
made
way-
Wouldn't that be Rick Decembra?
I thought it made you
Either way,
giggle.
this thing does not have emotions. That
Oh.
spell's not going to work.
That's
Oh.
crazy. No,
I'm there.
you are right though.
Yeah, it's right.
It
This
doesn't
thing is
say-
literally
it
like
doesn't
the
say-
Halloween Grinch.
No, I get that. If the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or all fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand for the duration.
I think
No,
you're
while
thinking.
they laugh. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
maybe that
But I
is-
guess if it doesn't work on him, then I will.
Yeah, you certainly try it. Accelero! And you just see your spell like fizzle out on its face.
Sure.
could I try
Yeah,
to cast a
yes.
spell on it?
Go ahead.
Could I cast? What? Does it have eyes, or does it have eye holes?
It has eye holes.
Could I cast Obscuro on it so that it's blind when it gets up? I've casted it before.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll make a deck save.
Cool.
You have to roll the cast.
Let me see. Nope, they just make a deck save. In that case, I'm going to use my Moonlit Enchantment feature because I get it once a day. I want to raise my DC by 2, so now he's making a 17 dex save.
It's a 13.
Fuck yeah. Thank God. Well, at least when he gets up, he won't see anything. So, maybe?
Fine.
I don't know.
Fine, just get in there.
So, yeah, that you cast out Obscuro, and a black blindfold as it's searching for whoever cast the spell at it. When we say blindfold, it's merely a curtain at this point.
Oh.
Is conjured over it and starts to wrap around and tie. So you have the time to get to safety.
Yay. I'm helping.
Enjoying your health.
Nox is there, like, get in. Get in.
Are you all right, Nox?
Oh. Nothing a good night's rest can't fix.
Good.
Are you all right? You're covered in all sorts of scrapes and everything else.
I've had a wonderful night.
Sorry about the frog hemoth thing.
Oh, don't
I probably shouldn't have
apologize.
let him cut in line.
Oh, don't
The
apologize.
thing
You should
rips
see-
off the blindfold.
Motherfucker. I didn't think he was smart
But
enough
you,
to do
by
that
this
to
time,
me.
you guys are in Zonkos,
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
and it will make a perception check, which it fails. So you
Yay.
guys can see it like push over into the main area. You guys get quiet for a second, find some cover, and then like a large foot starts walking away.
Do scarecrows usually move around on their own?
I wish we had a couple of sentinels.
A couple of what?
Sentinels.
Oh, that'd be so useful right now. Well, would they kill us? Well, I guess if the wizards made them,
I
they
mean,
would.
we're not mutants.
We're like adjacent.
I suppose
I mean,
you're right.
Hero's a mutant.
I am fully one. Everyone else isn't. I am fully one. I'm fucked. Everyone else is safe.
I think Ophelia might count.
Why?
Mutant
I mean,
gang.
She
Do you
does
not
speak
know?
plants and I summon stars. So if there's
It's
any
open information, right, Brooke?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ophelia
Ophelia's,
fully like says it.
part
She's part
dryad.
triad.
she's
Oh,
not quiet
part
about that
dryad.
shit.
She's not like keeping a secret from anyone. It's just no one ever asked.
Say it loud. I'm planting, I'm proud. It's on her chest.
Wait, I'm having a lapse in my
I'm
brain right
getting
now.
lightheaded.
What is a mute again?
Where's
Sorry,
what
Amy.
again?
A mute again?
Oh, mutant.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, yeah.
Because Victoria said I wish we had a sentinel right now.
This is from X-Men.
Yeah.
Which
Gotcha.
Andy
I was
should
like
know.
confused for a second because I was like, I mean,
Yeah.
we all can talk.
Yeah.
Oh, mute.
I think while they're all like in the trying like bending down trying to hide, she'll look to both of you and go, do scarecrows usually wreak havoc on Halloween, or is this a new thing?
Well, I've never seen anything like this before, so no, I would guess.
Okay. Knocks and any bugs or just nothing?
Well, I've definitely heard stories about lively scarecrows, but reports of them being questionable at best. So
It's
nothing I
usually
could. Oh,
it's
sorry, go
usually a
ahead.
bloke. Oh no, I was just saying it's usually a bloke in a costume.
That's true.
Victoria, as
Mhm.
Nox and you guys are talking, you look over toward Nox, who's like standing just a few feet away, and you see something out of the top of your peripheral. You see something like a huge hand coming down, trying to grab onto Nox. It's like a big white gloved hand.
I look at Knox and I try to Knox, get away, over there.
Yeah, Knox will
You look
with
up.
I think Knox especially in the situation takes Victoria's warning very seriously and will try and the action roll out of the way.
I got another nat one, so
Yeah.
you're able to do some. So you like
God.
jump back, and you can see hanging over the doorway. And I described this last time we were here. There is a huge mime clown thing. It's like
Oh.
only half one. So it has no lower half of the body. It's like mounted on the wall. You can see it's like almost got you. You can see this thing has animated. This thing is moving.
What the fuck?
It just
Knox,
kind of laughs weirdly.
I think Knox will look at it and say, well, perhaps this thing's deal is just the same thing with the scarecrow, but with the scarecrow on a much larger scale.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
that's so weird. I don't like it.
well
You
we
see
have
the
to
thing
do
go limp, like, oh.
well we have to
Um,
do something because he's just going to
Could
destroy the whole village if we don't stop it.
yeah. Could Hero try another different thing? Either I'll roll for it, or I'll just try the spell just to see what it does. After hearing Victoria say that these things usually don't happen on their own, would Hero have enough knowledge in theory to try to cast Finita Incantatum on it, or know
Yeah,
if that
totally.
would do anything?
If
Could I
if you've attempted the spell prior.
let me see if I have? I think I've only researched it, so I probably can't cast it.
Jaw is out here trying not to metagame and has never played the game before.
I'm sorry.
Like everybody else has to be careful about
I'm sorry.
metagaming. Like
I'm
do
trying to
whatever the
be
hell you want to
I'm
do.
trying to be respectful of the knowledge that Hero would know.
I mean, if you think about it, Hero knows what you know.
Fuck, don't say that. I'm an idiot.
Well, to be
To
fair,
be fair,
oh
oh
sorry, Jess,
god,
go ahead.
we
Go
went
ahead.
to be fair at the same time. Well,
Go ahead, Jess.
all of us that have played the game before, with like a few exceptions, are exceptionally terrible about metagaming. Like
Oh,
all of
yeah.
us pull on knowledge that, in theory, we wouldn't know because we're children and also haven't had those lessons yet, and also, wouldn't
I'm
really
a dumb
know.
bitch and I forget everything the next day, so I'm great at not metagaming.
Like we're out here like as 12-year-olds being like, actually, if you think about it, it's kind of like this thing that I would learn in trigonomics that I definitely wouldn't have a basis of understanding for now.
Yeah.
Like,
listen.
yeah,
Always.
we all do that. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
You're
So it's
not
not great.
capable of metagaming,
It's because
really.
we're all the brightest witches and wizards of our age.
I was fully
Yeah.
gonna say that. I was gonna be like, this class of Hogwarts students is just smart as shit. That's all it is.
We all
Yeah,
desperately
once brought
want to
that
be
up,
Hermione
and-
Granger.
I once brought that up, and Brooke made a very good point. They're like, some years are just golden years. We're
That's
just the
true.
golden children.
Honestly, yeah.
We're just the
When the
special
fuck
ones.
did I say that?
It was a long time ago, and I was like, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Who the fuck was that?
That wasn't me.
All
Yo,
the
Brooke,
people in my
too.
all the people from my high school are either gay or pregnant. Sometimes both. So
Same.
clearly that was not my year.
That's
I know
just
a
Catholic
lot of
school,
kids.
honey.
That's just Catholic school.
Brooke, like I think sometimes you forget that I'm God's favorite little princess.
All of my
Um,
characters are the best at what they do, and no one can tell me anything else.
I mean, hey,
Back to the game.
Ophelia makes Brooke makes winners. That's all I heard. Uh, so do I roll for Finita Incantatum if it's a higher level spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can roll.
Cool.
Spellcasting ability.
It's plus the modifier, right?
Yeah. Only the modifier, no proficiency.
Okay. So it's only a 9.
Do you want
Okay,
words
stop.
of
Take my
encouragement?
subscriber.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Can I take both, or do I have to take one?
You can take both.
Okay.
Nox just putting a hand on Hero's shoulder, like, hey, don't worry about it. You got this.
Oh wow. So 27.
Suddenly, I'm incredibly inspired. Oh my god.
Thank you for all of your assistance. You gotta love.
What'd you get, John?
I got a 27.
Yeah. You guys start. Finite Incantatum. And there is a blue wave that comes off you. Actually, it wouldn't go limp. It would and become like hardened again. It would become the back to its normal statue-like form.
Well, that's useful, right?
Well, now,
Perhaps.
yeah.
Perhaps if we hit that scarecrow hard enough with Finite Incantatum, could work on it as well.
Heck yeah.
Ash, you want to say something?
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, it'll keep that big guy away from here. So, yeah, it's useful.
Heck yeah. Look at us. We got this. The three of where are the adults? Hero says. She's looking around.
Mostly in the three broomsticks getting attacked right now.
It's fucking children out here battling monsters and demons.
This is like a zombie apocalypse. Like,
Where the fuck are the grown adults supposed to be protected?
It's like Weenie Hut Jr.'s zombie apocalypse.
They're not fulfilling their social contract. I am Adele in the woods. Where is my mother?
you mean a phone?
Oh shit. You know what I meant.
So when Joss said Ado, I thought you said Adele for a second.
I'm Adele.
I'm Adele in the woods.
I thought I was the only person who was like, Adele.
Yeah,
God,
I heard
this is
Adele
something-
too.
Oh, Adele.
This is some
I heard-
pop culture thing that I didn't take part in.
Yeah, like Adele. Oh my god.
Okay, this is a great way for me to learn that I need to enunciate my words. Thank you so much.
You guys find yourselves in the comfort of the abandoned Zonko's store and can hear the fighting now a bit more distant. A lot of people having either been grabbed by the scarecrow or are holing up inside the houses right now.
Oh, I forgot that the thing was Attack on Titaning people. I didn't realize. Yeah.
You forgot?
Yeah.
How did you just forget that?
God, we're in fucking Attack on Titan now. Damn it.
What? Sorry, what was that, Brooke? I didn't hear what you said.
We're in fucking Attack on Titan now. We're all gonna fucking die.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
like
Who
It's
the fuck is
over.
gonna be Marco? Okay.
I'm going to sleep. I'm not fighting fucking apes and big ass naked humans. I'm going to bed. Fuck this.
no, I'm saying like the big scarecrow was eating people, right? Like so that's
Yeah.
that's what I meant by Attack on Titan. But
Absolutely.
yeah.
He's not digesting them. They're just hanging out in his tummy.
Yup. Tum tum.
So do we go out now and big bang boom, or do we let him eat a little bit more? Let him get like the itis, and then we go, or
What do you mean? Let him eat a little more? What do you mean by that?
like when you eat a lot and then like your belly gets full and you feel sleepy.
You are you waiting for him to throw people up?
Well, I
Is that
don't. I'm
right?
saying, do you want? I don't know. I don't know what the game plan is. I'm just throwing out maneuvers here.
All right, all right. If
They
you
can't
don't,
die, I think. Well, unless there's like too many of them in there, and they're all gonna start choking because there's no.
oh,
Maybe we should go.
we have to do something. We can't just stay here.
As much as I love this creepy shop,
Oh, it's not. It's Zonko's. Have you never been to? Oh, of course you haven't.
no. This is a
Well,
really great first trip to Hogsmeade right now.
Yeah, Vicky, you probably went here lots.
yeah. So she will say, before Weasley's Wizard Wheezes took over, Zonko's used to be the #1 joke shop in England.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, it's the Weasleys put them out of business, of course, which is a shame.
oh.
I used to
They
remember.
survived for a while. They
Yeah,
only shut down like 2 years ago.
yeah.
So
Um,
there's just a bunch of prank shit in here, and no one touches it.
I
It's
mean,
locked.
it's
But a
abandoned.
froghemoth went through the window.
I
You
mean,
said
no one until I put the frog human through the window. Oh, whatever, the big frog guy through the window. I don't know what it's. I probably don't know what it's called. Yeah,
so core. No, I said that wrong.
I
Zorlok.
don't. I
Zork.
don't know. I don't know his name. I was too busy beating the crap out of him.
Oh, his name is Zorlok. I think he just didn't know manners, and by the way that conversation was going, I don't think he was going to.
Right. Well, anyway, I think we should figure out a way to deal with this thing.
Yeah,
Perhaps get it out of town or distract it and lead it outside so that
maybe
more of the
towards
town.
the graveyard.
Yeah, maybe. Knox, what do you think?
I think Nox will say, well, if there's anything in here that'll help us, we should definitely get the scarecrow as far away from others as we can. Uh, get it to. Let's try and stop it completely and get
Speaking
all
of
the people.
others, do you know where Dove and Ophelia and the others are?
Uh, no, and I know they were following Ozzy, and wherever Ozzy goes, Dove should be. So, if you find a slime trail, I guess follow it. Oh wait, no, I can figure it out. And she takes out her wand. We don't have to do it now, but in theory, she would cast Point Me, and then just like have Ophelia or Dove in mind. Is that how that spell works?
Nope.
You would need an object. You would
I need an
some sort of
object.
yeah. You would need to describe like Ophelia's robes or something like that.
An
Oh, I
object you've
see.
seen before.
Oh, okay. So
Ophelia is wearing a flower crown today.
that's true. I do know that. I know what they were wearing. I just saw them. I know what they were wearing. Okay. We don't have to do this now. I'm just saying in theory, if we really
No, you
want
can
to.
do it right now if you want.
Oh shit, sure. Fuck.
Not an
Yeah.
issue. It doesn't take long. It doesn't take
Sorry.
time.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
Do you have
Yeah.
the spell locked in or
Fuck me. I have an attempt.
roll?
Shit. ND20 plus 10. I feel like I'm taking up so much time right now. 15.
Everyone will get their time.
Sorry.
We did plenty of role play with the rest of them. No, I don't. This is me being reassuring to you.
Thank you.
Everyone will get their time. We had plenty of role play with the other ones, and now we're having this. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, well now
What'd
it's
you get?
locked in, but I got a 15.
Nice. So you cast out Point Me, and your wand raises into the air and begins to spin, and then stops. pointing out eastward past the three broomsticks. And
You
then
got a
it
compass point.
pops into your hand.
Oh, that's clever. That's well done.
Thank you. Divination's actually quite useful. I really like it.
I know.
Well,
So,
this will definitely be helpful for taking down a giant scarecrow.
Oh, that's true. Ooh, maybe they have fireworks.
I think Ophelia would probably be the best. Would probably be the best person to ask about how to take down a giant plant
is this a plan?
as a head of a pumpkin.
As the head of a puppy.
I don't know if this is a plant. I think this might be something else.
Didn't a moment ago, but it now does.
Wait,
Hey,
I thought the scarecrow had I thought the scarecrow had like a big jack-o'-lantern head.
You imagined it that way, and that is so much more thematically appropriate.
Oh man, I'm like gosh dang Haruhi. Like the world just molds itself around me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The world is my oyster.
It will
Well.
now always have a pumpkin head, now that you mentioned it.
Hell yeah.
However,
Right.
there is a little thing, because I think, Victoria, you have the mind for it. Make me a quick investigation check.
What? No, oh, actually, I do have
No?
pretty good investigation. No, I don't know what you mean by the mind. Are you talking about keen mind?
No, I'm just...
I
You
think
have a
you were
good
just
head on
making-
your shoulders. You're smart.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
You're
sure.
around with someone who's not especially smart, but is like a very like gifted, like intrinsically,
Right.
intuitively hero.
Yeah.
And then I don't even know a Thebo. Like
Nox
so,
is
you're
Nox
the
has got
brain
many
cell.
talents that can help.
You want a D4?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Take a D4. I'll just touch you and cast Lux on you.
So
Hell yeah.
15. 15.
Hold up, wait a minute. So you got all the pumpkins that were around. You got the big scarecrow. Why the fuck was the Zonko's clown animated? It wasn't around anybody? Except for you guys finally here. It was in an abandoned building, and it was attached to a wall. It can't go anywhere. There is a thought that passes through, a connections that you make. It's possible that everything that has a face or is somewhat humanoid may have animated.
Oh, Merlin's beard. A thought occurs to me. Do you know how that clown was moving? Now, there's no reason for that clown to move. It's been here for years. And the store's been closed for years. The shop's been closed for 2 years now.
Doesn't normally move, it's just a statue.
Yeah, it's just. I think that whatever's causing all of this, and perhaps this giant scarecrow, I think whatever's causing all of this is animating anything that has a face or is vaguely shaped like a human.
Brain blast.
No, I'm no Charles Xavier.
Jimmy Neutron.
I mean, you're pretty close.
No, more of a mystique. But
Ash, tell me that you've watched Jimmy Neutron.
I have, yes.
Oh, thank
Don't
God.
worry. Okay, well, what do you mean? Thank God. What?
I didn't know if the reference was going to be lost.
Okay.
So I was like, please catch it. But you did.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah,
happy.
I did. I did watch a lot of Nickelodeon, so yeah.
I love
I
Jimmy
think
Neutron. So sad it's over.
I think knocks at that idea of like, oh, well, anything with a face has been animated. Just just for pure scientific experimentation.
Yeah.
Like are there any objects like that Nox could basically draw a face on?
Ooh.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, there's like balls and things like that here. There's a lot of old product that was just abandoned here.
Yeah, so Nox will take like a ball or something and draw a face on it, like putting it down just and seeing like, is it an ongoing effect or is it just something that's uh like kind of looking at it for a second like I wonder if it's still the charm is still ongoing or if it's only affected everything that's had a face when the charm was or when the spell was casted.
And your ball does not animate.
Hmm.
So
I
it's not
think
an
it
ongoing effect.
I think it
Oh,
only
very smart.
activates when the I think it only activates when the scarecrow's nearby.
Yeah, so good to know that we don't have to worry about more friends, more of the scarecrow's friends, or more a scarecrow making more friends.
So if the scarecrow goes to sleep, then in theory, it'll not make anything else creepy and jump around.
In theory.
In
Well,
theory.
well, sleep or destruct or completely destroying it.
It occurs to you that there's probably mannequins over at Clatterag's Wizard Wear.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a bit creepy.
Kind of
Yeah,
happy we
I
didn't go.
think we need to get it away from the town into the forest.
Already, Operation Bait is a go. They got fireworks in here. We got to make a spectacle or something,
We are
I know
such good
Brickyard.
we are such good baiters.
right?
Yeah, we're masters at it.
We're
No,
so
no,
I didn't want
no.
I would
love it.
I
Keep it
didn't want to
going.
be the one
Not
to
quick
say it.
enough to stop that joke.
Don't stop. I love it. That was great.
I was setting it up.
Yes.
I did not want to
Yes.
be the one to say it. But yeah.
Banger. Yes.
Oh.
Nice
Gold
little
star.
volleyball moment.
Curse you bastards for being so fucking funny.
Can inspiration for that. I'm kidding. I can't.
No,
give you-
no, I'll put you in horny jail.
Give them inspiration.
I haven't had to use horny jail in a long time because I think it works.
That's such a fucking lie.
You like just
Okay.
had Brooke in there like overnight.
I used to be doing it every other session,
She's been
so
holding.
Well, that's because okay.
She's in holding. She's currently awaiting bail as we speak.
Oh no!
I'm on parole currently,
Going to
actually.
party jail is so awful. I can't. Like, I don't want to be in a jail in a tight enclosed space with all the other horny people.
They need to put Annie in solitary specifically.
straight jacket. No, let me out.
I'm a
Okay.
gosh dang machine that
She's
turns people into
terrible.
kissed people.
So the three of you start planning Operation Bait and Switch. And we're gonna cut back.
Heck yeah.
Hey, Dove.
Yeah.
You and Janice head up the stairs into the second floor. There's a long hallway down here, and on the left-hand side there's the old bathroom. That you can only see it kind of reflecting from the light of your wand. the tiled floors, and the hallway continues for a while, and make a perception check.
Okay.
And make an insight check for intuition.
Okay.
Wait, no. No, never mind. Don't forget the insight check.
Forget the insight check.
Yeah.
Okay. 16 for perception.
Okay. It's very dark in here. But your little Mothman flies around for a second, lands on Janice. Oh, hello. And you can see an odd, very odd section of the wall. Because there's a portion of the wall that has been destroyed. You can see red brick, and like rebar and whatnot. Well, actually, but rebar wouldn't be there. But anyway, you can see old red brick rubble that lines out into the hallway, and a hole in the wall doesn't go outside, but into a small room. With your wand, like a flashlight, you're able to look inside of it. There's no door to this room and no window to this room. Is but looks like something burst out of it. It's the only floor other than the bathroom on this floor.
The only door other than the bathroom on this floor?
No, it's the only room on on this floor other than the bathroom.
Gotcha. Um,
And the
It's a
hallway
bedroom.
continues off to another staircase that goes up to the third floor. It's a small bedroom. Yeah.
Okay. She'll like think a little bit and she'll continue on. She'll probably want to see what the rest of the rooms look like.
Janice stops there for a minute too, looking inside. And with your perception check, as you start to head up the stairs to the third floor, you exhale out and you can see your breath cling into the air. You feel a cold chill that comes over the air.
Could I see my breath outside before?
No.
Mm-hmm. Is
What's the
there?
holdup? Janice says.
Do you see that?
See what?
And she like goes,
Um, yeah, you breathe out and you can see her breathe a sigh of relief. Oh, yeah, I guess it's kind of cold. I mean, it is fall.
yeah, but it wasn't like that outside. It was
I
only,
guess it wasn't.
and it wasn't like
You can
that
hear that
downstairs.
creak again.
Get behind me.
Duff, why don't we just go back downstairs? This house is creepy.
Because if there is something here, I'd rather confront it. Than lead it back down towards everyone else.
Make an investigation check as you continue forward.
Okay. Investigation. Well, that's a 5. 21.
What did you say? 21?
Yep.
Okay.
Call me Nancy Drew.
You can see a portrait on the top of the stairs on the wall. It is of a man dressed in very particular robes. They look kind of like a formal. They're completely black. They look like a formal, like lawyer sort of attire. You know how like Britain they kind of dress weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and he has a very odd, like square hat that comes up to either side, and a kind of caterpillar mustache. Um, he stands proudly, and it looks like it's almost like a graduation photo or something. Um, I guess it's not a photo, it's a portrait, something that has been painted, hand painted. And it does slightly move. The man kind of like sits up, but it doesn't react to your presence whatsoever. Um, the man in the portrait, I will post. Here is the man. He is not wearing the proper attire, but that's fine.
In
Discussion.
my chat or in discussion? Okay.
Discussion.
Mm.
You can see him standing there and a um what looks to be a woman next to him, but her part of the portrait has been burned by the face.
Oh, well, that's not ominous at all.
What happened to this? Who burned this portrait?
Someone with a vendetta, it looks like. No one would just burn the face off of someone on a portrait and not just burn the whole portrait. This was intentional.
You can see a small sitting room nearby you, and behind you is a long and very thin hallway. You can see the place where the roof slopes like this. You're at the
Are
top floor.
are there doors? Are there, like, how many rooms are there, and are there just regular doors on those rooms?
Up here, down the hallway, you would find two more rooms on the left and right.
Okay. But none of them with that same kind of brick wall configuration.
No. So nearing the end of the hall, um, you begin to hear this little noise, some a slight moan. Freaks you out. On the right, there is um, a doorway that looks to belong to like a child. Um, there is you can tell because of how it's like painted, and there's
Mm-hmm.
little like wooden cutouts of like ballerinas that have been placed on the face of the door. And on the left hand side, there is it's partially ajar right now. Um, some larger, probably adult's room, like a master bedroom, and you can see a bit of bluish light that is emanating from within.
I'm gonna point Waffles to stay towards the end of the hallway, like towards the stairs. And she's gonna like step forward towards the door that's partially ajar and like try to peek in as best as her, to the best of her abilities.
Janice puts a hand on your forearm, holding it tight as you do so.
She like steps up and like slowly tries to push the door open without having it creak, just to see if she can get more of a
Sure.
look
You
in.
push a little bit. Make a sleight of hand check to see how
Sleight of
successful you can be at that.
Ooh, well, I only have a +2 modifier to this. So. Ooh, 17. That's actually not bad.
Yeah. You like push open an inch, another one, a third, and then you can hear you stop. You have just enough to kind of push your eye through the slot. And at the end, you can see a ethereal thing. This house is haunted. You see a formless, moving man hanging at the end of the bed, and has his hands on his thighs and is kind of like moving forward and backward and rocking, and you hear like a little that creaking from earlier as he's in this room. I'm gonna make
Do
a
I
quick
see?
stealth check for Janice. That's not good. That's the last thing you want to do.
Okay. What do I know about spirits, specters, things like that?
Magical creatures check.
Fuck yes, the magical creatures check. Hell yeah, it is. Ah, that sucks. Let me see if I have inspo. Oh shit.
You can
Someone's
take a
calling
subscriber.
me.
You can take a
I think you might
subscriber.
just not know a lot about ghosts specifically. They're kind of a more niche part of magical creatures.
Wait, am I allowed to take the subscriber or no?
If you want to.
Ghosts being considered magical creatures would like that would be a lot to think about.
There's no ghoul studies role, you know?
29. Give me like,
Yeah.
can you give me a second though? Like, I need to go do something. Like, just a very quick pause.
Okay. Oh, why did you guys send the troll 2 scene? They're eating people, and now they're gonna
They're
eat me.
eating her,
Oh my
and then they're gonna eat
God.
me. I love good bad movies.
Discord's doing something weird. It's not letting me scroll. I scroll up and it just like boop, throws me down. It's weird. It sounded like it was just a minute, right? I read that. I feel like I read that right.
Hmm?
I just hope that like Jess wasn't
Hi.
intending me to go somewhere else. Hi, Jess.
No, sorry. There were like 3 coyotes outside while my dog was outside, and that's not a good thing.
Oh my god.
It's fine. There are people
Yep.
outside with him.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Good.
glad. Thank you for letting us know that your dog's
Thank
sorry.
God for Nugget.
Yeah, he's fine.
Thank
It's just
God.
coyotes are no joke.
You don't fuck with a
Yeah.
coyote.
Yeah. Unless they're chasing a roadrunner, then you should be fine.
But these coyotes are not wily, so
Yeah.
Yes.
Just get Warner Brothers in there, and that'll stop them.
Yeah, your neighbors, the Warner Brothers, they live together.
Yeah, they'll cancel those coyotes for a tax refund.
Cancel it. This is. We should be encouraging
This is
cancel culture.
this is deep Warner
No,
Brothers lore.
no.
Very
Warner
deep Warner
Brothers
Brothers lore.
made an entire Wile E. Coyote movie, and then
Oh.
decided to just shelve it because they were
Oh
like,
yeah,
well,
that
we're
was the
gonna
one
make
with
more
John
money off the
Cena.
tax refund.
That was the one with John Cena, right? I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think. I
yeah. It
remember
was
that.
based
Yeah.
off a. Yeah, it was Coyote versus Acme. And it
Yeah,
was
I get
about
it.
Wile E. Coyote suing Acme for their equipment always blowing up in his face. I'm like, oh, that would have been so good.
Yes. What do you do?
Well, first I rolled a 29.
Right. Ghosts, you know that they are obviously manifestations of the soul. Often, muggles don't make ghosts, for the most part. It's wizards who make ghosts. It is about specifically your connection to Arcanum and how it can persist after death. However, many ghosts either fade with time if not given a purpose in this life, um, or they stick around if they just have business to continue to do. Um, they can range when it comes to their mental faculties. They can either be completely coherent, like Sir Mimsy de Porpington, or can be very lost or like unaware of their surroundings. It can range. They often, or nearly always, don't affect the world around them. That specifically is for poltergeists, who can do that. And poltergeists are not manifestations of the soul; they are a construct.
All right. Okay, so I get the sense that this is probably a ghost, even though the only thing it's doing is like creaking the floorboards.
Yeah, they can have little effects like that.
Small environmental effects, but not like huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because I rolled a stealth check for Janice, she got a 5. She looks through and goes, the slightest of gasp, and you see the man rocking back and forth. Stop.
Dove
Turn
will
his head
push
suddenly
her
toward
back
your
towards
direction.
the child's room.
Shit. And she like grabs onto the door and opens it. The two of you pull in as you can hear the movement of this thing coming through the air, and she closes the door as quietly as she can, and you guys are now inside of this little area. I think like your thing, you told him to be at the end of the hall. I think he was fluttering down when he sees the
Mhm.
ghost. Um, Janice is like, shit, what do we do? We can just walk through the door.
Did we see his face like when he turned, or was it so quick that like I couldn't get features?
His entire form is like kind of
Yeah,
amorphous and changing.
undulating.
Mm-hmm.
She like puts her hand like over Janice's mouth.
Make a stealth check.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, that's a 10.
Janice succeeds. You can hear him push out of the hallway, and you hear a voice speak out. Where are you? Party. Party. Janice is like unmoving. She's shaking right now here.
I think with her
Get under the
10,
bed.
with the knowledge that, um, I guess sort of to lend credence to the scene, Dove will make sure that she gets under the bed first, and then probably like creaks a floorboard or something as she's doing that.
So Jen's like, come on. And she like gets down underneath of that bed, and you can hear the door handle begin to open. That immediately freaks you out because it should not be able to do that. And not only that, but it could just walk through the wall. Why not? And you like try to get down underneath. And Ophelia, back downstairs, the moth person, Mothman comes and flutters and lands nearby. You can see the
Oh.
bright red eyes that are
Hello.
glowing at you.
Where is Dove?
It seems like a little freaked out. It like flutters its wings for a second, and it like taps on the floor, and that's when you hear a high-pitched scream from upstairs, specifically from Dove.
Ophelia's immediately getting up and going upstairs. She's like running.
Everybody turns as you guys can hear a Dove. A second ago, you were like getting down underneath of the bed, and like Janice helping you down in there, and the door opens up, and you can hear, there you are. Your leg is grabbed, and you are dragged through the hallway. That's where we're going to take our break, and when we come back, we're going to start with Brooke and her perspective of all this.
Ha,
Okay.
Carol.
Woo! What did you say, Ash? What did Ash say? I did not make that out.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
think it was a phone.
Oh yeah.
Okay. 10 minutes.
Are you looking
I
for
thought
that
that was
perfect
like-
gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We
cry
have
for the
8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by Attack on Titan. Perfect for those anime watchers that also have kind of a thing for vor. If this interests you, try Attack on Titan today and also maybe therapy.
Contains description.
may contain descriptions.
Oh, sorry. I was listening to a very concerning newscast and I didn't realize my mic was on. I apologize.
I thought you were responding to my my ad, and I was like, okay.
Oh no, your ad reads are always great. You're amazing.
Oh, I missed the ad read.
Oh,
Sad.
my ad read was basically like Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by Attack on Titan. Perfect for the anime watcher who also loves war. If that interests you, please try Attack on Titan and also maybe therapy today.
I knew someone genuinely in real life that was into war.
Oh,
He got married.
Like, to
wait,
be,
what? That's
to
the
be a
wild
soldier
part
or
of
to.
No, I mean,
Did he attempt it?
You know,
How does
not
he know?
war, Brooke.
I don't.
Okay,
Did you
Hold
not
on,
just
sorry.
say war?
no, vor.
I-
VORE.
Oh!
Wait,
That's what we're talking about.
this entire time you thought
I
he
thought
was
you
just
were
super
just
into
talking about
war?
war, and I was like Iraq?
no.
He's just super into geopolitics.
Also, out of all the wars, why was that the one you pulled
Iraq
from?
was the first one?
I don't know.
I guess it's the
What,
most
do you want me to
recent.
fucking say, oh, war is like 1812?
Yes.
Like the Peloponnesian?
No,
Hello.
how about the fucking 2 world ones that we had?
I'm sorry, I wasn't alive for those. Unlike some people here.
You weren't
Florida
alive for
moment.
1812? You fucking vampire. What the fuck?
War?
Sit back.
What? You mean like the Cuban Missile Crisis?
The cold one?
The Cold War?
You mean like the War of 1812?
As opposed to the Hot War?
The 7 Years' War?
Like the Alamo?
Hell, kick it all the way back. I want to hear about
Forget it.
all of Byzantine.
Vietnam?
Byzantine.
Wait, war? You mean like the Emu War?
You mean the Siege of
The Trojan
Constantinople?
War?
Absolutely. This is what the people want to know. Were you there when the city of Ur fell? That's what we want to hear.
I don't even know what to do with you all.
Like the Israelites and the Philistines?
Listen, you opened Pandora's box. I can keep going with fucking ancient wars all fucking day. This is my shit.
Like the Catholic Church's 12 failed attempts to reclaim Jerusalem.
I'm reminded of that joke like from Family Guy that cracks me up, where it's like what happened to me? It's like, this should explain everything, and holds up the book A Farewell to Arms. It's like, oh, I fell in love with the nurse during World War One. It's like, no, just the title. There's no way you read it.
There's no way you read that.
No, actually, Brooke,
Okay.
the real question, real quick before we start. If you were there when the Library of Alexandria fell, did you save any fucking books? And if you did not, we're no longer friends. I gotta keep it real.
I have very mixed feelings on the Library of Alexandria, and I could get into that, but we are paying for a game.
I will text you separately about this.
Saving only the
All
smart.
right. All right. So, affiliate.
Alexander.
Do you want to do this like? Do you want to go back and have the scene that you had before that happened, or do you want to continue?
I didn't have like anything. Well, I I don't know as a person out of
It's
character
your
how to go
choice.
by. No, I was gonna say I don't really have an idea for anything I want to talk about, but I do. But also, like as a person out of character, I don't know how I would like even word that.
Okay, why don't you tell me in your hidden,
Okay.
and then I'll handle it.
Brooke's probably trying to set up making the minis kiss or something.
Okay. Okay. Um. Things have been quiet the past little bit prior to this screaming that happened. So prior to that, a few minutes prior, Brett is he can't go along and look out the window. Um, Wilfred goes over. See anything yet? Few people going through, but mostly nothing. I think everyone's kind of huddled down now. Where are the adults? That's my question. All this. I think my dad's gonna have a field day with what's happened here today. Your dad? I'll tell you later. I think most of them are in the Three Broomsticks. Looks like there's a lot of people there. Couldn't imagine. We get the nice threads of an abandoned building. They have to stay in there, all huddled up together. Oh, with all stuck there with all the butterbeer. Damn it. Why'd I have to go to the abandoned building? He says. And while the two of them are talking, um, Ophelia, you you are just like fixing a thing of part of your costume that's got a big cut on it, and you've been sewing it up. And on the right hand side, you can hear something echoing from the other room, over in the kitchen. Um, you can see Nolan over by the back door. He has sat down with his back against the wall and is in a tiny little corner piece, and he's talking to himself. It had to happen. It would have been terrible otherwise. No, no, I didn't know. Can't beat yourself up. And it looks like he's having a hard time.
She'll move to take a seat next to him or in front of him since he's in the corner.
Come over and look back at the rest of them who are eating candy and waiting for this to blow over, and you slump down next to Nolan down there. Wilfred, I said I wanted to be alone.
Not Wilfred. I will only take a little bit of offense to it.
Well, you can care to announce yourself. Wilfred never does.
I like being anonymous.
You can see him like wringing his stave in his hands over his lap right now.
What would be a lot worse? You were mumbling something.
What?
I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything. It's just as I was coming over, you're kind of mumbling that it would be a lot worse.
Um, can I, uh, can I tell you a secret?
Of course. Give me 1 second to think in my brain about spells that I have, and she will cast Muffliato. Or attempt it, at least.
Sure.
Gonna inspo that. There we go. Promise I won't tell.
Divinations class has been a lot of fun, but it's also kind of unlocked something for me. Last class, when we were asked to gaze into the crystal ball, I saw something. I thought it was a nightmare. I saw so many different things. I think there are possibilities just happening out here. Things, that's what divination shows you. Able to discern what could be. I saw Hogsmeade burning. I saw monsters overrunning. Hell, I even saw a dragon. It seemed so chaotic. I didn't think it was anything. I'm trying to remind myself that if that's to be believed, Wilfred's right. Could be a lot worse.
It could be. I think a scarecrow wandering around, not really digesting people, is quite honestly the least of our concerns. I'm more concerned about my grade currently. I
Your
don't
grade?
think. Well, in the long run, if you think about this, by the end of the night, Aurors will come, if not actual capable adults. They will dispatch the scarecrow, get the people who it swallowed out, and then everyone will go about their merry way.
No,
Long term.
I think. I don't think it's gonna be the oars.
Who do you think
But
it's
that's
going to
more of a
be?
hunch. Sometimes I get these feelings. I think it's gonna be one of our friends.
I can see Nox running in on a white horse with shining armor.
Dark black hair flowing down around them. So just I'm just having a little bit of anxiety right now. I've had it for a long time, ever since I was little. And but I don't think it's that bad.
Does it
I
help
just
to
do some
share what you're worried
breathing.
about?
I guess a little. I normally just keep it to myself.
Well, if you ever do need someone to share it with, like now, I'm always here to lend an open ear. She'll put her hand on his, reaching forward.
And that's when the Mothman comes by. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So Mothman comes by. Already had that scene. You can hear that high pitched scream come from upstairs. Everyone heard it. It kind of moves down along the ceiling, and you can hear a grinding noise and something thump, 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 thump through the ground. Dove! You can hear someone scream, and Nolan like kicks to his feet.
She'll dispel the muffliato. I'm going to go check on them. I don't. Wilfred, will you come with me?
Hell yeah! Wilfred starts running up. Rin looks really worried. Levi like holds her hand, and Brett grabs his wand, ready to fight anything that might come down. I told them not to go upstairs, Brett says.
It's a horror movie. No one ever listens.
You rush up the stairs, and you get to the second floor as a blue light is on the other side. You can hear screaming from inside of a room, and like how I had discussed earlier, you can see that place where like the wall's been blown out, and there is a ghost that is currently hovering right there with hands over the wall. Stay. And all of the stones begin to lift up and put themselves back together as Dove rushes for the wall to bang down upon it, and the wall becomes complete. What do you do, Ophelia?
Hey, ghosts, please leave them alone. Bombarda.
She doesn't know what
What a combo there. So
Leave them
polite,
alone.
and then an explosion. You know?
Please.
Please leave them alone. Kaboom.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
As you cast her down toward it, you can hear down the hallway from Janice, and there is a explosion, and you discorporate this thing. It disappears for the time being. Janice comes running down the stairs, and she like looks left, looks right, and can hear like the banging from inside of there. She looks back at Ophelia and says, "He's only gonna come back."
Where's Dove?
Dove?
She's behind the fucking walls. Dove, stand back, okay? I can do Bombarda, but I'm not sure how large it'll be.
Okay. Not many places to stand.
Just stand
hear
near the wall. Not
a
this wall.
voice echoing from around our team, and like little speckles come in your vision. You breathe out, and there is mist, and you watch as a hand reforms. Only the hand, the arm is starting to become created, and it will grab on to your like collarbone down into your throat, and it sticks its fingers through. It's gonna make an attack roll. I'm
That's
rolling so
so
many
rude.
19s on the die tonight. Yeah, I think that's gonna hit.
That's so rude.
You don't have a high AC, do you?
No, it's a 10.
Yeah. So you just before you're about to release Dove, you feel this cold, icy grip from within you, and you take 15 points of cold damage.
Woo. Okay.
And Janice, seeing this, grabs onto like a nearby leg of a sofa and hits the arm, and it like discorporates the hand again.
Oh, that was cold. That was cold. That was cold. Can you Bombarda, please? I'm shaking too bad.
Stairs now! She yells.
But
Dove will be
Dove!
fine.
No, she won't. Bombarda!
You pull out Bombarda. She'll be like, "You just piss him off," and you cast out Bombarda. The wall blows out from where Dove is, which will probably deal like a few points, maybe like 4 points of damage to Dove.
It's okay.
Sorry, bestie.
Um, and Janice will cast out Protego, and you can see the ghosts reforming back in the hallway. It hits the Protego, is unable to move through it, and you find Dove in this tiny little room. Now, Dove, second back, pull back the clock. When you're thrown in here, you find yourself in this tiny little room. The room again has no door, no window. There's a twin bed that is pressed to the side of the wall. There is a small dresser and a nightstand, and you can see a mirror that is set up, and that's it in this room. There's an old set of boots as well that are in here. And you were like banging on the wall and everything. You're not really sure why the fuck this room's here. You could hear your friends from the other side yelling off things. And while that was going on, were you doing anything?
Can I take this moment, knowing that I'm like stuck and like trying to get out of this room? Can I try to put some things together?
Sure, you exactly have enough to go on. But make me an investigation check.
Okay. Nah.
Take my last subscriber.
I'm slightly better, but not great.
What'd you get?
An 11.
11. This thing wants to keep you in a place. It keeps using a name, Barty. Your Barty. And that's as far as you can get. This must be his room by connection.
Alright, that was it. I don't really have anything.
So as you're like putting that together, and you can hear your friends on the other side, Protego, Bombarda! You push off onto the bed, and you can see Ophelia standing there, overlooking everything.
Come on, we have
Dove,
to get
like, runs out.
downstairs.
And she'll like turn and like grab Janice by the wrist and like start pulling her.
You can see the ghost on the other side of her Protego pressing against it and is pushing out after her. You pull, and you guys are going to make me a athletics check through the hall.
Oh no. By you guys, do you mean Dove and Janice? Okay.
Well, that's not great.
-3. Oh,
Do you want to
oh boy.
subscribe?
You know what, Brooke, for your help,
Yes.
I will give you a subscriber.
Thank
Janice
you.
succeeded.
Oh, that's much better.
Natural
Thank
My
20.
God.
luck right now.
Fuck yeah. Ophelia, you go sliding down those stairs. And Janice succeeded, so that means that 20 to hit Dove.
I mean, yeah.
That is an added 9 points of frost damage as from
Okay.
behind you something grabs out and like pushes through your back, grabbing onto your heart. And Janice will cast out from behind her a Ventus, and it blows through like a whirlwind, and the wind causes it to disappear for a moment. And she like helps you down, and your little Mothman is fluttering over you right now. You have to like grab him, and we run down into the main room where currently Rin is standing there with everybody else. Like they've created a little like barrier with a couch and an old table and whatnot, and uh, Dove is like, is it a leprechaun? He yells off. What would
Who?
be a leprechaun?
In what fucking world?
They're creepy.
Dove like pulls back, like, you all right, Janice? You didn't get hurt?
No, you did. I'm so sorry. She's
It's
pulling
not your
you, and you
fault.
guys rush to the other side of the barrier there. Wilfred looks you over, Ophelia. No one's like, is she hurt? Are you hurt?
No, not terribly. I thought it'd be
Ophelia!
worse than me.
You can see like a blue mark around your collarbone.
It's not nearly as bad as it could be.
And that's when you hear out of your room. Every night,
You're cutting out.
we fight. Your room. Your room. And it starts to come down the stairs toward you. A ghost? They said this place wasn't haunted.
Who? He keeps saying the name. A ghost, specters, ghosts. Um, some of them aren't like nearly headless neck, or the ones that we have at the castle. Some of them are. I mean, most of them that stick around because they have like unfinished business or something. And they kind of there are fluctuations in their mental faculties. Um,
Wind
some
is
of
starting
them,
to pick up in this area, kicking up like pieces of paper and fluttering hair. Continue.
it seems like he's looking for this Barty. I don't know. Like I can't even begin to figure out what's going on here. But if like if I could reason with him, maybe we can get him to go away. But it doesn't seem like he's seeing anything right now. And I don't even know who this man is.
He's my grandfather, Janice says.
I think Dove turns. I'm sorry.
Tea. pushing through the kitchen right now, slowly kicking up. You can see frost gathering on the sides of like the metal appliances and countertops, and people immediately feel the chill in the air, the wind whipping through, howling, the shutters of the home beginning to rattle back and forth, and Janice looks utterly terrified. This is, this is my old house, she says
Does
to you.
does he know you?
I don't, I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe a familial connection will be enough. Janice,
I can't.
you're gonna have
I
to come
can't.
out with me. Janice, I got this, okay? We can do this.
You can have a Wilfred who pops back over, and he casts out Objectivia toward there. There's a actually that's fourth year. Sorry. What is it? Is it fourth year? I forget.
I believe it's fourth year.
Damn it.
It's either fourth
He
or
casts
Fourth or
out
fifth.
some spell like that. It's not fifth. He casts out Conjunctivia toward it. There's a purple blast that shoots through the underside here toward it, and you can see the ghost like disappears. It ricochets along the back wall, and then it reappears and grabs onto Wilfred, lifting him up into the air.
Wilfred?
Yep, that's a hit.
Janice, you need to go out there. If anyone can do it, you and Dove can. Go.
She pushes up and says, "Grab it! Put him down!" And the ghost, holding him there, turns, and you can see the entire thing change for a moment. Janet, out of bed. You. I know, it's been a long time. But Dad's gone. He's been gone for a long time. And that's not him. Points toward Wilfred. See, you can see his eyes glowing bright blue.
Um. Mr. She like looks at Janice like name.
You remember that this was the old Crouch Manor. That
Oh,
was
that's right.
completely open.
Mr. Crouch, listen to your granddaughter. You want to do this in front of her? She's trying to talk to you. She really wants you to hear something.
You can make a persuasion check. It would normally be a disadvantage, but you have Janice here, who is essentially offering the help action, so you can go ahead and do it regular.
You got this, Dove. Take a D4.
I also would like to invoke a diplomatic touch. So it essentially means like hostile creatures, if I assist them in like a meaningful way, they're more likely to reconsider their hostility.
Lower DC.
Okay. So just regular. What check is this?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay. I do have expertise in persuasion. And
you take
you
down
have
like every fucking character.
Yeah, because I have it on one character where she's not good at persuasion, and I feel it every time. 29.
Holy shit.
Fuck yeah.
Turns back away from this fixation that he has, looks at Janice in the eyes, and his hand like kind of glitches out. He's standing in front of her now, and Wilfred drops down to the ground. Fuck! He looks down upon Janice, and all the wind begins to fade for a second. Puts a hand up and kind of like uses two fingers, the back of them, to touch her face. His eyes drift over toward a painting on the wall previously unseen, because we didn't investigate this area, of a family portrait, where you can see Barty Crouch Sr., Bartemius Crouch Jr., and Janice, as well as a few others. There would be Janice's mother there as well. And he looks at the portrait and looks at her. There's a part of him that realizes that so much time has passed. Where did you go? Grandpa, you're dead. Dad, no, she's like, I shouldn't say that. You need to let me go.
Mr.
You watch
Crouch.
him. You watch him fade. And the frost goes down, and a few things that were hovering drop onto the ground. What the fuck? Wilfred says.
Be nice.
So we're not gonna die? Levi says.
I think Dove will like look around. I think he probably left.
And
I
that's
don't
probably
know.
when we hear the fireworks go off from outside. We're gonna cut over as Janice is crying. Back in time. Nox, Victoria, Hero. You guys have had the time to develop your plan and hopefully very soon put it into practice. This hefty thing stomping around the outside of Hogsmeade, and the roving bands of jack-o'-lanterns still moving through the way.
Are we still in the shop, or would we assume we're out in the street? Or is that for
You're
us to
still
decide?
in, that's up for you guys to decide, essentially. I was thinking probably just finalizing and going over one last time your plan for all of us. You guys have, in the time, Victoria's created a scale diorama of Hogsmeade.
I love that so much.
I think she will say, all right, here's the plan. I will get its attention. And you, Hero, I need you to find the others. Tell them where we are. And I'll try to get it out as far out of town as possible.
Okay. when I find the others, am I bringing them to wherever you will be?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't actually know where I'll be. I'll try to take it towards the Shrieking Shack. It's relatively
The
abandoned.
yeah.
Okay. How far is that out of town? Is that far? Short? Close?
Not far. Not too far. No.
It's up the hill past the cemetery.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fine.
So, Nox, can you dodge its arms?
Well, I definitely think that's something I'm capable of.
Might I
All right.
suggest casting diminuendo on it when you start fighting it? It might make it a little easier.
It won't make it easier to kill. It might make it easier to bring
The
down.
people inside wouldn't be diminuendoed, so they just get
Oh,
constricted.
I didn't consider that. Ew, I don't like
Yeah.
that image.
I like Hero. I legitimately had the thought process earlier, like, oh, well, maybe I'll make it smaller. Then I was like, wait, no, it's eating people. Can't do
Okay.
Set it on fire. Oh wait.
Nope, can't do that either.
that. Set it on fire, and then
I
just
guess
go like, we did it. We saved the city.
I guess defendo and then just pray for the best.
Right. All right. Nox and I will try to draw it out, and you, Hero, you try to find the others.
Yep.
Tell them to bring them to the Shrieking Shack once we're done. Once it's clear, not before.
I'm only bringing them when the fighting's done.
Ideally, yeah, I don't want them to be in danger.
Okay. Am I all gauge when it's safe? Maybe we have a code for. Maybe you can curriculum.
I think that might be fourth year as well, but I don't know actually.
I thought we
No,
learned that this year. I thought we
Curriculum? That's first year.
I'm
Oh,
about to
yeah.
say.
okay.
I'd assume
Okay,
we
I
knew.
don't-
I have curriculum.
Okay, so then yes, so Nox
Yeah, maybe
Nox
one
will
of you.
send out once we're done, Nox will send out a signal, and hopefully, if we're not dead,
Oh, don't say that.
that the risks
Oh,
are
we're
real.
gonna survive.
You can't die. I mean, I can probably
Hey.
still talk to you if you do, but I don't want to talk to my dead friends for the rest of eternity.
I think Nox is gonna comfort Hero by saying, "You have nothing to worry about, Hero. You're looking at the you're looking at the two greatest that Hogwarts has to offer."
Oh well, I don't know about that.
I mean,
maybe
you are pretty great. That I can't. You're probably the best duelist at school, probably. So, yeah. Well, if either of you die, I'll rent you back from the afterlife and I'll beat the shit out of you.
I don't know. I'll hold you to that. And she kind of smiles at you.
All right.
All right, let's not waste any more time. Let's go.
Alrighty.
I'm still kind of unclear on the plan. So we are going to kite it out of the city. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's all I understand.
Well, the
Yeah,
rest
It
is
was
just here.
Hero. You said
Hero's
Hero's
gonna-
gonna find others.
The other, yeah, I mean,
I guess
well,
I'm
no,
going out to play Red Cross and make sure everybody is safe and we're alive.
Not Red Cross.
Hero, you do have a lot of fireworks that are in here that you
Yes.
could maybe use because
I
it'll be
would say-
impossible. Oh wait, no, you have point me. I
Yes,
can just
I do.
change what I said.
No, you
I can just
can-
change what I said.
I mean, we can show the fireworks because that's how you guys get the attention of the scarecrow. You like make a big display.
yeah, was my idea. Yeah.
Cool. And then Hero runs off, find them. And Nox, what do you do?
Nox will take the fireworks since Nox is the distraction, and and we'll say to Victoria as they pop out of Zonkos, or was it just songs?
You're in Zonkos.
Zonkos.
Yeah, Zonkas. I was for a second I forgot the name.
Stonks.
But it's like the stock
Wizarding
market.
Stonks market.
But yeah, Nox with the fireworks and everything will jump out the window and say, "Well, we made a promise to Hero, so keep me alive out there."
Oh, I will. Let's go.
Then, if you're kiting at Nox and Hero is getting other people, what's Victoria doing?
No, we're both we're both gonna fight it.
You're both
and
kiting.
distract
Got it.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
Cool.
okay.
yeah.
Wonderful. I now
I
understand
thought I
the
was
plan in
the
its
main
entirety.
distraction. But yeah, no.
Awesome.
Yeah, no. Then Nox will be like, "Okay, well, uh, we'll watch out for each other."
I know we will.
Real quick, I have a weird in-game, not in-game thing I want to try and/or ask.
What's up?
As Hero is running off to potentially find her friend and very uncertain and very nervous about all of her friends just in danger, I think she would, something that she hasn't done in a very long time, she would say a little prayer up to whatever listens, whether it's a deity or like the universe. And I want to use my minor wish for the first time.
Ooh. Okay.
So as Hero's running, I think somewhere in her stomach she gets like a very queasy feeling. It's very like cold sweats. It's almost like it's like that feeling of like when something is watching you from behind, but you've turned around enough and there is literally nothing there. And I think that feeling is compounding as she's running in that eastward direction. And she just like kind of thinks to herself and also says out loud, "None of you can go where I cannot follow. Don't, please, everyone, don't die. Please be safe. Please just let them be safe. Just let them be safe. Just let them be safe." And she's just putting all of her intention, all of her thought process, her only thing on her brain is that her friends are alive and are okay and nothing catastrophic will happen to them. Not and it's gone from prayer and it's gone from statement of intention of nothing catastrophic will happen. And you can do with that what you will as the minor wish, but I think her wish is just to let
I'm
safe.
more intrigued by the first message that you said, the first thing you said.
What,
and that
like
is,
don't
none of
go
them
where
can go where you cannot follow.
follow. Yeah. I think in her literary brain, she thinks of all the stories in which like people have had loved ones that have gone to the afterlife and they've been left in the mortal world. And just seeing as how like tonight is a night where the worlds are so they're the closest they will ever be is this night here. And I think that's probably the catalyst of what makes it so easy for her to make the wish that night.
How do you like protection as well as the permanent ability to literally be next to them when you want to?
Oh, that's so
Only
fucking
you.
cool. Okay, sure. Very terrified for what that could mean, but sure.
So, Hero, you're worried about where they are, you're worried about them, you want them to be safe. That first thing you said, I just thought it just really clicked as a good, because I want to make sure that this wish that you're using it, because you only get once a year,
Yeah.
that it works well. And so back in the house, as all this has been going down, you can hear the far off fireworks. People move toward the window to see this, distracted, and a second later, there is a loud and Hero appears in the room with you all.
Hero?
Hero has apparated.
Hi. I was in the oh, you're here, thank God. And she just like puts her arms around like Ophelia because you're the first person to say something and just hugs you.
What? How did you get here? When did you learn that?
Learn what?
That operating.
What?
I think Janice is completely in shock for multiple reasons. She's like, I like tears still running down her face, and she's like,
There's just too much. There's so much happening right now.
so much happening.
My
Rin's like,
just had a come to Jesus with my granddad.
Rin says, "This could make for a really good fan fiction."
I love Ren. Oh, this is where you all were. You all look
just
terrible.
fighting a ghost. So yeah.
Oh,
Rin says,
oh, are you?
Hero,
Is it gone?
You're okay. You're okay,
Yeah.
and you're here.
I think we'll think about that some other time. I don't know
It's
how.
not like a gift horse in the mouth.
No, I'm here. We're here. Just to update real quick. Victoria and Nox are going to play hero bullshit and try to fight off the big scarecrow guy. They're going toward the shack.
Why?
Well, there's no adults, and so I think they were thinking if we can get it away from town. Well, Victoria thinks that if she can get it away from town, then everything would stop animating because it looks like things are animating that have faces, and so she's trying to see if the radius. There's things. They just want to get it away from town.
All right. Hero, do you stay here or do you apparate to Victoria or Nox's side?
You know what? I'm gonna leave it up to a dice roll. I'm gonna roll a 1d2. 1 is staying here, and a 2 is going and is somehow unconsciously apparating to where they are. I'm staying here.
Okay. And Wilfred's like, tonight's been crazy. That out there, is that you then? And the fireworks coming by, and you can see the silhouette of the
That's them.
thing going over.
Well, the fireworks worked.
Wilfred grabs a hat from the hat rack. It's very dusty. Well, I'll be heading out then.
What?
What? No, you aren't.
You can't see. Oh, no, you can't.
They need help. Don't they?
Yeah, but maybe we can find adults. Maybe we find adults
You
to send
can't
to
just
them.
go out there.
Also that. Coming from someone who was out there. Very bad. Not a good time.
You could get hurt.
Good day. He heads out the front door.
If you go out that door, I'll fucking kill you.
He leaves out the door, and then, like, Hero, you run after him, and 2 steps in, you appear next to Wilfred, like, outside the door.
What is happening?
That.
I don't know.
You're turning into Nightcrawler.
You can't leave.
Fuck.
Okay? Not until
Nox needs my help.
I know, but at least take buddy system. Don't go by yourself.
I'm coming too. Just wait a second. I need to grab the Stargrass salve. Ophelia's gonna like pick up her stuff and head out. They probably need a healer if they're going up against it.
Good call. Well then you go. You two go. I will. I think she'll turn back and look at Dove and Janice and just everyone else, but especially Dove and Janice because they look the most like shaken up, and she'll kind of like just be like, "Are you?"
Janice is like currently holding on to Dove.
Hey, are you guys? I'm assuming you guys wouldn't want to come, right?
I think I have to sit down, Janice says.
Devil like bring her over to like a chair or something. I'm staying here. I was already kind of beat up by Frost. I don't want to really tackle something that's giant and terrifying.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Well, and then she'll come up to you and just like squeeze both of your shoulders, and you'll feel like that warmness as like her skin, her vitiligo glows a little bit, and she'll do Lux on you to give you like a D4 if you have to roll anything. And she'll just be like, "Well, everything's gonna be okay. We're all gonna be fine. Just make sure no one else leaves. Only the three of us."
Janice buries her head in Dove's shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Careful, hero.
Scout's honor. We're coming. We're all coming back.
I'll come with you this time, Brett says.
Okay.
I
Bravest
happen to
me.
know a thing or two about animated things, and I might be able to help.
That's right. The car. Yes. Yeah. Got ourselves a motley band of adventurers here.
Levi's like, good luck.
Respect.
That's so real.
God, I wish that were me.
Respect. I respect Levi so much.
Ophelia's looking at him like, God, I envy you.
God, my boyfriends are fucking idiots. Ophelia.
A singular boyfriend is a fucking idiot.
And Rin is obviously coming because
Hell yeah.
it's the most drama.
Rin has to come for the fan fiction. You have to be there to see it.
Fan fiction. Yeah.
This is her research for her fanfiction.
You laugh. She's gonna be writing all the young dudes in like 2 years.
She's like,
Laugh.
sorry, English isn't my first language.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then she writes like a fucking magnum opus.
Oh, that's such a deep cut. Yes.
I love all the young dudes. I read that fanfiction.
Yes. I love this. I don't
I
hear
don't know what it
anything wrong.
is. It's like going into a Chinese restaurant where like the menu's faded and no one's in there and all the tables are sticky and you know that's gonna be the best fucking Chinese food that you're ever gonna eat.
Some kids doing their homework at a
Also,
table.
some 10-year-olds doing advanced calculus in the corner, just silently.
Ladies rude as shit.
In the same way, as soon as you go into
They have, like, a
someone's
soda
disclaimer on
cooler.
AO3, where it's like, sorry, English isn't my first language. It's like someone's magnum opus. It's better than anything a Bronte sister has ever written.
A Hagia Sophia.
Should I read all the young dudes?
Please.
Oh my god, yes.
It is such
Like
it
it's
is,
actually good. Like I'll actually like enjoy
Genuinely, it inspired the entirety of Edmund as a character. Remus and it did. It's so good.
it is the
I would-
Hagia
I-
Sophia of fanfic.
Wouldn't
Please.
necessarily say it's good, but it's something.
It
It's
is
very
good.
No, it is. Yeah, but you know, like
Genuinely,
It's-
if you look at it as literature and not like as fan fiction, it is very well paced.
It's pretty good.
that's fair.
I won't
It's super
deny
gay
it.
though.
It's so good.
My favorite part about it is that it's super gay.
Oh no! Gays!
Queer as hell.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Looks at every single one of you
I'll have you know I am
and myself.
I'll have you know I am fiscally heteronormative. Don't know what the fuck that means, but I just said it.
Fiscally heteronormative.
It's like the
Did you
people
mean
say I'm
physically?
fiscally
Wait up.
conservative, socially.
Did you mean to say
I'm
physically?
liberal.
Nope, I know what I said.
Okay.
Fiscally.
I think it's like
When it comes to the economy, I support straight people. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta fucking find it. I'm not crazy.
The gays can't do math, okay?
I'm
I'm-
for a
I
specific.
disagree with that, but okay.
Oh, I found it. I found the reference. I found that. So look at me. Research, guys.
Don't get an engineering
Sometimes I
degree
can't
without
with you
math.
So
Okay.
Can I get a waffle?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute myself.
what the fuck? What are you guys talking? Oh, goodness. All right. I'm socially liberal, fiscally conservative. Okay. I have to get fiscally heteronormative out of my head right now. I have to. It's like a drill. It's pushed in there. So Knox, Victoria, you guys have found yourselves up on the roof of Zonko's joke shop. There's like a little ladder that led up to a trap door, and up there you have Wingardium Leviosa, these big boxes of fireworks, and Knox has been trying to wire them. Knox, I would like you please to make me a Muggle Studies check.
Can do. Do.
So I think it's apt.
Yeah. That's a 12.
You think you got it right.
Knox will say might be a bit rudimentary, but fire plus fireworks. Not too hard
Right.
to get not too difficult to figure out.
Fire
All right.
plus black powder equals boom. Easy.
All right. Let's light it up. Incendio.
You can see the scarecrow up the high road over by Cadigan Plaza right now. And Victoria, you cast out Incendio, and you immediately can see the fuse begin moving down toward it. And the two of you stare at it for a second and then realize you're standing really close.
We should probably move away.
That would be good. That would be a good idea. Yes.
The entire thing explodes in front of you, sending both of you vaulting through the air, and flying, skidding to a halt on the side of the of like the lip of the rooftop. And Knox, what you got wrong was it wasn't in series. You did it just all in one go, so it all just is exploding at once.
I thought I might have messed up there.
Well, I think we got his attention. Point to the thing.
You can see Knox, like part of their costume is on fire.
You might be on fire there.
Knox just quickly pats it out, like
the entire thing far off.
Oh, we definitely got its attention.
Looks up at the explosions and starts to walk over.
Well, seems like I didn't mess up then.
No. Well, let's blow up some more, and we'll carry another box of them, I think,
Sure.
and at some distance, and then blow up another thing.
You guys like slide down off the roof and are able to stop yourselves with like what is it, arrest momentum or sponge fire. You probably have something.
Yeah.
If you want to attempt the spell, you can if you need to. But you guys go running off down the Charmweaver's Bend toward the cemetery, and you like drop down a box and Incendio. Because all of the fireworks went off at once, it's a very large, very bright initial one that fades out almost immediately. So by the time that the thing gets there, it reaches out and there's nothing there anymore but like smoke that has gathered around, and then another one. And it is absolutely following. There's no roll needed there. But like, yeah. However, you guys need to make sure that you are faster than it. So both of you, roll me an athletics check.
Athletics, let's go.
It's 9.
12.
I'll give you both advantage because you guys did
Oh.
like have a plan, you know.
Worse.
Wow.
Oh, hey, I rolled a
And
nat
Knox
20 on
saves the
this
day
one.
with the nat 20. You can see Victoria's like trailing behind. You go back and grab her hand and keep going.
Oh, come on, then.
Okay.
I can't be. I can't be the only top student at the school.
And of course, not only has the Scarecrow been alerted, but also the jack-o'-lanterns that are beginning to move down toward all of you. Rum pum, rum pum, rum pum. Just a sea of orange pumpkins heading your way. You guys rush across the stone bridge, and in the background of all this, we got friends who are running out across Hogsbreath Park, but then can see the concourse of pumpkins. And Wilfred looks back. Ophelia, I have an idea, but it involves theft.
Do I look like I care about theft right now?
And he'll run over, and he is going to break the glass in Spintwitch's sporting needs.
Oh,
Sporting
fuck
goods.
yeah. She's running over.
And you guys are stealing some brooms.
Absolutely. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
So like Brett and Hero on one, Wilfred and Ophelia on another, Rin on another.
This is such a cute double date, and Ren.
Well, Ren and Nolan would probably be on one, right? Because he came too. Do I remember that, or did he stay?
Nolan didn't say anything.
Oh, that's right. He was having his.
I feel like he's blind. He's probably just gonna get in the way.
That's valid.
Ophelia would have encouraged him to stay anyways.
As you should. You care. That's the one you care for more. So I get it.
No!
It's your favorite child.
We all
Wilfred's
know.
expendable.
We all
Even
know.
if I told Wilfred to stay behind, he wouldn't.
And that's why he's the least favorite. He's expendable.
He's not obedient enough.
Fuck.
An issue that his father has been dealing with for a long time.
Yeah. Magnus, I get you.
Can't tell that kid shit. Like as much as you're like Magnus, you're a fucking asshole, in so many different ways.
He had some fuck ass kid.
Got a pretty difficult kid to handle.
Wilfred has full silver cap energy.
He's like undiagnosed ADHD
Fully.
in a nutshell.
Completely. It's funny because like that wasn't my. You know, I based him actually off of a person with ADHD, so tracks.
Mm.
All right. So you guys head over top, and you can see a bird's eye view of this thing walking over the bridge, and can see Victoria and Knox running through the cemetery. This thing slams its foot down and destroys some tombstones on its way through. And Victoria and Knox, some of the little pumpkins catch up first by this time. I'm gonna roll some dice on you. 16 on Victoria and a
Nope.
10 on Knox.
Yes.
Uh,
16 on
wait.
this.
Oh, a 10 on me. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
How's your AC high, Ash?
I'm a
Are you
willpower
willpower?
caster. And yeah, 19 dex,
13.
willpower.
A 19 dex? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys like they leap out toward you, and like Victoria like rock kicks one, and it just goes. Flying
Yeah,
on.
Nox, like Victoria drop kicks one. Nox will cast out Immobulus again.
Mobilus. If they could speak. Not again. And oh right. I only just remember I'm like Sadie was a part of all of this. It's because Boss is not here. So they went off elsewhere. They were in the Three Broomsticks. And you guys head up the hill, and by the time you get to the top of it and are running through the trail there, and the big thing is like climbing up the cliffside after you, because you keep setting off more of those fireworks. You set off a firework, it explodes, and you hear a distant like from Wilfred, who nearly gets hit by the firework with Ophelia. And Victoria, looking up, you can see three brooms with some friends, heroes down there, trying to wave at you.
I'm sorry.
You're okay. Just watch where you're pointing at.
Next, Victoria.
Oh,
I
I think we're
Yeah, go ahead.
focusing on fighting it, right? Like I think.
Yes, but your friends just arrived.
Oh,
So,
so
is
I'm
there any
just gonna.
remarks you want to?
Oh yeah,
How do you react
say.
to your friends
Oh
arriving?
yeah. I'll just say, what are you all doing here? Go away. This is too dangerous.
Nope.
Figured you might need some healing.
I broke
No,
my
I'm-
promise. I
We're
apologize.
fine. We're fine. What do you? We were trying to get it away from town to keep you all safe.
We can help with that.
Yeah.
It's better to have multiple targets than just two.
All right. Fine. Let's bring it down then.
Nox will say, just make sure to watch out for the fireworks. Don't want to get taken down by friendly fire.
Oh yeah, that was the distraction.
Smart.
I sent battle music.
Ooh.
Ooh. Creepy.
You guys don't know spooky, scary skeletons?
That's what it is. I didn't even actually press play yet.
So it
Oh my
took me a second to pull it up. I'm like, oh.
Yes. Spooky, scary skeletons and shoulders. Sorry.
All right. Everybody, roll me initiative as we near the battlefield.
We haven't done clubs yet, right?
Oh no.
No.
Okay.
That's next episode.
Got
Oh.
really bad.
How
Got a
serious of combat is this so I can prepare myself?
It is not serious combat.
Okay.
very jokester combat going on.
It's gonna be let's have fun.
All
Damn.
right.
I'm not surprised with Victoria. Damn. All right. I see you two. Baddies.
That's
Fast as
Alert.
fuck, boy.
alert feet.
Surely that alert feat saves lives.
All right. So who got highest?
I got 24. I think that's the highest.
Vic. Next.
I think I did with 19.
Philia. Okay. Next. It's only 5 of us.
I think Nox is next.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I rolled a 9.
Okay.
I'm bringing up the rear probably with a 6.
It's one person I don't have on here.
I know Jess wasn't coming.
Dove.
Did you roll for?
Oh, right. Dove's not here.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you? Are you thinking of Ren? Because I know she's here and Brett's here, but I don't know if you're counting them.
Dove, do
Wilfred.
you want to control some NPCs or just sit back?
It's just there.
Can't tell. All right. So I'll add in some NPCs. So with Victoria, yeah, Ophelia, there's Rin, and with Nox, there's Brad. All right, and then this big guy. Let's see where they fit into it. Okay, they're actually last. They're really
Wow.
slow.
Okay.
And begins. Okay. Okay. So, Victoria, you're heading the main road. Past the forest, you see like a clearing open up, a wide area, grassy fieldland, and there is like wooden gates and fences that have been set up, and you can see a tall building that kind of careens off oddly. Very thin, spindly building, the Shrieking Shack. You turn around and can see cresting over the silhouetted trees with crows flying off as it displaces the trees around it, the scarecrow coming in, and the little lights from the pumpkins that are moving through the underbrush.
Okay.
You're up first.
Okay. So I have an idea.
Might recommend
So,
looping that video. It's only 3 minutes long.
yeah, I have an idea. I know that Slugulus Eructo makes you spit out like slugs. Would it
Oh,
would it in this case also make it spit out the people?
sure.
Okay. So in that case, I will.
You have to roll the hit.
Yeah, roll to hit. So let me do that. Slugulus Eructo.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah! All right, all right.
The dice tell a story.
Oh, yeah, I guess they do. Yeah. So that's gonna be 3d8 damage, psychic damage. That's 14, so 28 psychic damage.
All right. You flick out up toward it. The spell shoots up and hits it square in the face. Pulls back, and as it takes another step forward, it begins to make odd noises. That I'm gonna turn off my my Christmas tree is near me.
Oh, it also gained one level of exhaustion, if that matters.
Yeah, it's immune to exhaustion.
Okay.
And it is going to spit out a probably half of the villagers for now. With a nat 20, and you can see a bunch of people hit the ground, and instead of covered in saliva, they are covered. Well, they're covered in two things. One, hay, but also mucus, because there are also little slugs that are with them.
Yeah.
No! You can see Peter Parkinson among that list. Ew. Ew.
Say, oh, hi, Peter.
And Victoria, that's your turn?
Oh, well, just quicken cast Bombarda as well.
Sure, if you want.
Uh,
Do you want to attack it, or do you want to attack the oncoming horde of
my
the
attention
swarms?
is on it, so I'm just attacking it. That's a 10 to hit, probably misses.
Yes, that would miss.
Yeah.
Ophelia,
All right. Give me 1 second.
you're on that
to
broom.
open
Do you
my
want him to
potions.
let you down on the ground, or do you want to be flying?
No, I'll be flying. I do not want to touch the ground right now. Give me 1 second to pull up the quick brew stuff.
You just direct Wilfred on how you want him to fly.
1 second. Sorry, I should have had this up. I forget how much you have to look back at the subclass for this potions herb one. Where are you? There you are. I am going to use my action and 3 meta potion points to quick brew a herbicide. And I want to kind of instruct Wilfred to fly right over the scarecrow to drop it on its head to see if that would, like, I don't know, kind of like eat away at the pumpkin or anything.
Yeah, totally. I love that. So you're like on the back of Wilfred, and you yell like get over it. He's like, you sure?
Yes, just trust me.
And meanwhile, you got like a maybe like a belt of like a bunch of different little things, and you're popping it directly into a vial. And you grab your wand and like augmenty, and then like put the cork on. It's like has like a little pressure top, and then you cast out incendio underneath of it, and it heats up to an exact degree. It's not an exact science. Quick brewing potions, it can often go wrong, but you have the kind of experience to do this. And by the time the pressure is enough, you like pop the top, and it almost explodes outward with like a steam. You look down at this thing. It's ready. And Wilfred shoots out toward this thing. It starts buzzing around its head, and the scarecrow swipes toward you, and he's able to pull back, shoot over around its head, and get it right above. You're looking straight down at it.
All right, can I try to aim to like drop it into the mouth? I feel like that would be the most.
Probably not into the mouth. I mean, you can try, but that would be different. So you could drop it down right on top of his head. That's easy.
I'll just do.
You want to get in his mouth?
Then.
That's going to be, you'd have to go like parallel to it and like throw it in while you're right in front of its face.
Yeah, I'll just drop it on its head.
All right, go ahead and make me a dexterity attack. It's really just more so how effective it is, not that you hit or not, unless you get in that one.
Okay. If it's to be effective, wouldn't it be a potion making check?
No.
Okay.
But you got a 6 proficiency. Had proficiency to that at least.
Oh, that would be a +3. So.
All right.
9.
You throw it down, and you hit it like on the side of its face. The moment that the vial hits it, it shatters, and you can see this green liquid splatter on the side, and almost like acid, it begins to eat away at the side of this thing's face. It's starting to melt on one side. And it will have disadvantage to hit anything flying because it can't see very well anymore.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Ophelia?
No, I'm good.
Okay. And then like shooting down past Rin's like, woo! Take this, sucker! And she casts down multiple double bombarda, shooting at the hordes of enemies that are coming out toward Nox and Victoria on the ground, and we see her shoot past, just like roll for it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, one was a nat 20. Fuck yeah! So you can just see a explosion of pumpkins, bits flying everywhere, and then no, huh?
Oh, here that was just here going, yeah, girl, woo!
And she shoots out one more toward the ground. She is a jinx. She is a JHC caster, and it hits right in front of the swarm that was specifically coming out against Nox, and she creates a large crater down into the ground where they once were, and she's having a blast. Okay, it is now the pumpkin's turns before Nox. So Nox is not going to get hit because of the nat 20. Victoria.
Yeah, hit me.
Natural 1.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Wonderful.
So Victoria, this means that I'm giving you the reins here. You tell me how you fend off a swarm of pumpkins.
I think she would basically she would actually stomp on one of them. Pick up its
One of them leaps out, you hit down, stomping, creating a little crater in the ground.
Yeah, and pick up its pick up its remains and bash the others with it, like physically bash the others with it. Yeah.
You stomp the first. There's one that leaps through the air at you, and you like catch it, and then smash, just start taking off these things and give them good kicks. That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right. That's pumpkins. They can't get the ones up in the air, but some people who are low lying, like Rin, can be fire breathed. So, woo! So, Rin, who's shooting past and throwing down the bombardas, some of them open up their mouth and flame starts shooting off from the little candle in their mouth, and it does catch the back of Rin's broom. Oh no! She's smoking now, and there's like fire coming off of it. Nox, your turn.
So the scarecrow, it's, hey, like, does it have like the thing? Does it have like a shirt that or something that's wearing like to keep the hay inside?
Yes, there's a sackcloth that that's all tied up in.
So, I have an idea based off of Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. Is so I'm going to use Called Shot to defendo specifically the bag.
Totally.
And because I'm a cantrip,
you have Called Shot, like absolutely.
Yeah, and because I'm a cantrip master, I'm gonna use my bonus action to Accio string from the bag once it's been cut. So basically, the idea being, like, I want a Called Shot, like, at the hem or something, and pull the string to try and start unraveling it to the point where its stuffing will start to fall out.
Yeah. Because, of course, Defendo can only affect like a 5-foot cube, right? So this is perfect. Yeah, you cast out Defendo with like a slash of your wand, and there is a white arc that shoots through the air and cuts through this thing, creating like a little, I don't say little, like it's as tall as many people. But this thing is so much bigger. A cut that opens up through it. Hay starts falling out, and you can see some like hands of the remaining people falling out of it. And you cast out that flicking your wand in a circle. yo, and like some kind of lasso, you can feel the connection that you summon on one of these strings, and it starts to pull and unravel, creating more of a long smile along its gut. And people, the last of the people, flop down onto the ground. I think like yeah, Brett's able to like spongify stop them from taking any fall damage when they drop. You can see in here, Saoirse is like, "Oh, I'm okay, I'm alive." And Nox, that's your action and bonus action, right?
Yep. I think Nox will just like say to like kind of gesturing to the ones on the brooms, like holding the string, like, uh, anyone want to help uh, tear this thing apart?
And I think most of the people who are in here, yeah, you kind of you're next round we're gonna get a band of disgruntled villagers. Next is Hero. You and Brett are on the broom. How do you want to do this? I think. Wait, actually, Brett's gonna offer some insights. He says, looking
Yes.
down at it. Oh, okay, it's definitely not a simple imbuement. I'm not certain that a Finite is gonna accurately help with it. Not something as big as this. However, a lot of these enchantments have kind of a core thread, something from deeper within it. If you pull out enough of it, destroy it, it should all come crumbling down.
Okay. Good to know. Well, I guess I can try to do this. So, I want to cast. I'll upcast it. Lux Maxima. It's one of those astronomer spells. So, I have to make a spell attack for it. Hmm? So does 18 hit this thing?
Oh yeah.
Yay. Okay. So he takes, because I upcasted it, he'll take 3d6 damage, and whoever attacks it next has advantage until my next one attack will have advantage until my next turn comes around.
Fuck yeah.
So 3d6. Only 9, but whoever attacks him next will have advantage on whatever they do to him.
Is this guiding bolt?
Yes. Effective.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Beefed up guiding bolt. How much
And
damage?
another word-
Sorry.
It's 9 damage. Yeah, only 9, but
Oh, okay.
I wanted it for the after effects.
All right. And then from I'll add another like 15 points from the herbicide because it was kind of more amorphous. Okay. All right. It's a total of 52 points of damage that we've done to it.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah, you cast out Lux Maxima and give us the flavor for that. What does that look like?
I think kind of this is her first time casting a lot of her astronomy spells, so I think she's like her skin and everything, it's kind of like now outwardly glowing to people. So she's kind of just like this very much floating orb a little bit that's kind of just going through and zipping around. And the taking out her wand, she just exerts out this very like white bulbous orb, and it just kind of like hits him in essentially where his eyes would be, kind of aiding to like that blindness factor a little bit. And he just like is like a little bit more discombobulated.
Love it. And Brett, who's like piloting the broom you're on, uses his wand, and the scarecrow sees you guys and tries to come up with its hand to grab onto you. And Brett puts out his wand and tap, 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 and you can see the entire hand go limp for a moment. And you guys are able to zoom past, and the arm kind of like flicks once and flicks twice and starts to regain control.
Good job.
De-imbuement. Didn't actually know I could do that.
Learning all sorts of tricks tonight.
It is now its turn. So, it is going to let out a hefty bellow. And no one is inside of it anymore. But it does have the pumpkin head. So it has similar abilities to the pumpkins. Meaning, I would like Ophelia, Victoria, and Nox to make me... Nah, fuck it. We'll do everybody. I want everyone to make me a dexterity save.
Okay.
Ooh.
Remember, guys, you can say no if the GM makes you uncomfortable.
We have safety cards for a reason.
Safety card.
Safety card, safety card, safety card.
Just red card every time you get hit. You know, you have to have like a 20-minute discussion where you're like, so I don't think it's thematically appropriate that I
It just
get
doesn't
hit.
make sense to me. Like,
Yeah.
I'm hit and they're not. Like, wouldn't they just look at my character and think they're so pretty? Like, they wouldn't want to hit them. Because, I mean, I have Parvila, so it doesn't make sense that they'd immediately want to hit me.
They would attack me. Very triggering. It's actually very triggering for me. I was bullied once in high school, so
This is slightly tangential, but I saw a post recently, and I'm like, "Fuck, that's good." Was this person was like, I had just made the realization that if Sun Wukong were around today, he would abuse the hell out of therapy speak.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, it's like, Jade Emperor, you're
That was-
gatekeeping the means of immortality away from me. And haven't you ever considered that the peaches of immortality are my comfort food? It's like,
Gatekeeping is crazy.
I saw you eating other stuff just this last week. It's like, Buddha, the Jade Emperor is trying to gaslight me.
I love that.
I want to play that game. It looks fun. So the pumpkin, the lower jaw like unhinges and releases a large torrent of flame both on the ground and up into the sky where all of you guys are. And everyone who does not succeed a DC 14 dex save will take some damage.
Well,
Can I be so honest with you guys right now? And I'm gonna hold your hands as I say this. I do not have that many hit points left.
oh no!
That
How
is
many-
20 points of fire damage to anyone who fails, half of that to people who succeed.
Oh, okay.
How's Ophelia looking?
I'm gonna keep it so real with you guys. I'm on
you-
3 HP in a dream.
Oh,
Hey, we're still in single digits that don't have null answers, so we're good.
Mm-hmm. And as it
Oh, no, I
releases
can't
that,
use
and people have to
encouragement.
put out fires on them and whatnot. It brings two hands up into the air, like grasping, and
no.
slams down toward Nox and Victoria. Nox and Victoria, I'm going to need you guys to make me a second dex save.
all right.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Damn. Okay, Victoria.
All right.
What did we get?
22.
Same roll.
And Nox?
That's an 8 on
Annie,
my
Annie,
second
take a subscriber. Take a subscriber, please. That my last one.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I rolled shit on the damage.
Come on,
so-
+6. Come on, +6, please help me out. That's an 18. Thank you.
Nice. That is for you guys. It's 12 half to 6 points of bludgeoning damage as it hits the ground, impacting it, and you guys are like flung from your positions left and right, laying on the ground and kicking back up to your feet as it stomps around and whoa! That's its turn. Victoria.
Okay, so can I, as its hand came down on the ground next to me, can I climb up
Yeah.
its hand?
Love that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but its hands are still on the ground, and you can like run up. Make me an acrobatics check.
All right.
If you have Carpe Retractum, it's a
I think that might
automatic
be
success.
fourth year as well, but I don't actually know.
Oh, I thought we
Uh,
learned that too.
Wait, actually, do I have carpet?
You might. It's 30 years, so if Victoria
Oh,
would
yeah. No, I missed a couple of
You
sessions,
have
so
to
I
have
don't have it yet.
attempted it, though.
No, I also missed a couple of sessions, so maybe I don't know.
Mm.
But anyway, it's a 20, dirty 20.
Awesome. So yeah, you're able to run up, pick up its leg, and start running up its arm.
Yeah.
And it starts to move, and you have to like hold on. But luckily, the burlap sack is so thick that like you're able to stick fingers in there just fine. And now
Okay.
Victoria's is hovering over it, and you start climbing up it until you feel something wet. Oh, and you can feel the like melted half of its face, so it can't see you right now because you're on its bad side. What do you do?
Okay, so I think I'm gonna do, and because I would have an advantage on the attack because of a hero's ability, right? Because of the guiding
Yes.
bolt. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna cast Locomotor Wibbly on it,
Ooh, good one.
and that will knock it
Ooh.
prone.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna do damage, but it's just an attack roll, and if it hits, then it gets knocked prone. There's no save.
Oh well, you might fuck up some of the pumpkins underneath
I was gonna
it.
say that you might
Oh,
actually.
well, so much the better. All right, so this is at advantage. So 1 second.
Yes.
Spell
You can see
attack.
there's like those pumpkins are like the extra large pumpkins.
Oh my god, are you fucking
You know
kidding
what I'm
me?
talking about?
They're so big.
The jumbo pumpkins.
Yeah,
There's like one of those in the crowd that's like boom, boom,
Jesus.
boom, 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 boom.
Does anyone have a?
How many,
Like a-
how many how many subscribers do you usually get?
So you get as many subscribers as the tier that you are subscribed to. So tier 1 is 1, tier 2 is 2, 3 is 3, and that's per week, resetting on Sundays.
Unfortunately, I don't have any.
I can't remember if I used mine.
Any more than I already gave.
Okay,
see.
well, it's a 12.
You cast out locomotor, and you start to fall backward. You can feel like the entire thing starts moving, feeling something on it. A hand comes over, and you have to leap from its position. And Wilfred and Ophelia are coming past, kind of still smoldering, and put out a hand, and they're able to grab onto you, shooting up into the air. You still have a bonus action cast if you want. If you have,
Is
if you have
retroaction
Quicken.
close enough to give words of encouragement, or does that just not matter now?
No. We can have her attempt the spell again, and yes, a words of encouragement would help.
Yeah, try it now.
Okay. So that's a 14 to hit.
14 will hit with this fucking big thing. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that happens. You're like hanging off of this thing right now. You shoot down this, trying out the spell again, and sorry, what spell was it? It was Locomotor Wibbly.
Locomotor Wibbly.
Yeah, you hit down onto it, and the thing gets hit. It pushes forward a bit, staggering, and then you all can watch the legs begin to wobble. The people that were underneath of it start running away, and its knees hit first, and then it falls backward and lands on the large crowd of pumpkins. That like big one I was talking about, the jumbo pumpkin that's there, like finally got to the battle. Like, I'm here, guys. It's completely shattered.
And I think in the bonus action, I will just do inside its head. I'm gonna do a bombarda.
Sure, you can roll a hit.
Mm-hmm. So that's it's a 23 to hit.
No.
Assuming that hits.
Roll a d10.
2d10 because we're level 5.
I think you technically have advantage on the roll because it's prone.
Sure, I can roll another d20. See if I
Oh
get
no,
it.
that's for
For level
melee attacks.
5?
No,
That's for
actually,
melee
I do.
attacks.
Yeah, we're
Well,
level
no,
3.
it rules as written. It's for all attacks within 5 feet, not necessarily melee.
You're not
attacks.
within 5 feet.
No, I'm literally on top of it, dude.
No, if you recall, I had you because we had
Oh, right. Yeah,
then
picked up.
because it was a bit narrative. I added the narrative, and sorry, it was me who
Yeah,
added
yeah.
it. Yeah, that
Yeah.
you're hovering.
Anyway, it's 9 damage. So
Okay. 61 total now. All right, you blow a chunk out of the side of its head. Now it's really looking worse for wear. Okay, Ophelia, your go.
All right. Can I make a spellcasting ability check to try to kind of like tangle up the pumpkin vines on the grass or on the ground to kind of like make a entangle
Restrain it?
effect? Yeah.
Ooh.
So this is a fun one. So absolutely, spellcasting ability.
13. Anyone got encouragement? Words of
I-
encouragement?
I have one
For
left.
the poor?
Wilfred does.
Also, Wilfred should. So you have options.
Ophelia, you're trying that now?
That's his encouragement.
No, well, that's supposed to be a little conversation.
Again, this
I
is
thought
why
that was supposed to be it, and I rolled it. It was the one anyway.
No.
Wait. What was that? Is a 14?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get the restraint condition on it. But
Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I have anything else. Please, God.
Okay, so these vines begin to like grow up around it. That does happen, and as Wilfred says that, you get a little bit irked. And what flowers grow on the vines that represent your frustration? What do they look like?
Hold on.
Or I have an even cooler idea. Actually, just came to me. Your frustration makes the vines grow thorns.
Mm.
Ooh. I like
I
that.
like it.
Mm-hmm.
Spice.
If it is entangled, not restrained, it's too big. That was your action. If you want to use your bonus action to rip, to like recede all of the vines very quickly, we might be able to do some damage.
Fuck yeah. I'll do that.
Hell yeah.
Roll me 44.
Fuck yeah.
9.
Extra 9. Well, that's 70 total points of damage now. So yeah, he says, you're trying this now? Is now really the time for experimenting?
Will you shut the fuck up?
And when you say that, you're like, shut the fuck up, you know? And when you move your hand, they all pull down, and there's a heavy groan as all of the hay begins spilling out its sides.
Ooh.
Okay. Never mind. We're good. Rin? hits the ground, and she got
Oh no! Wait!
fire in.
Woman down!
Man down.
They hit the second tower.
I'm so happy you made
Turn on the
joke.
TV. It doesn't matter what channel.
Okay, the pumpkins do not get to her, so that's nice. We're gonna attack Nox. 12.
Does not hit.
Nice. And Rin already went down. Alright, cool. And we killed like a bunch of them off anyway from the things falling. Nox, your turn.
I think
This thing is on its last legs.
Oh, thank God.
Literally, its legs aren't working. So.
Okay, I think what Nox will do is cantrip cat.
Oh, you can see the mob of people coming out with like pitchforks, like stabbing it right now.
Cantrip cast a bombarda at it, but will run to go check on Ren.
Pitchforks.
That
They're
seems like a
wizards.
nasty spell.
They probably lost their wands inside of the
Tradition never
scarecrow.
dies.
Guess what kinds of weaponry are sitting around by the shrieking shack? Pitchforks.
Listen, they're just tapping into their ancestral ways when they used to pitchfork all the magical beasts in the area.
Plus, some of them might be squibs. You don't know.
Also, that too.
I don't know.
So,
sorry.
Nox. Yeah, you like. Did you say you're like throwing out a spell first?
Yeah, Nox is just like, since I have, I can cast cantrips as a bonus action. Bombarda as a bonus action, and then running to, go check.
Go ahead. Roll to hit. Roll to hit.
Let's see. Roll in my spell attack. Okay. I gotta type it into the chat because for some reason the site is being weird with me. 1d20 plus 6. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It's 2d10. 2d10. 14.
Right. 84 total points of damage. Okay. Weird. You cast down that bombarda and then shoot out toward Rin. You can see where she's like hit the ground. The pumpkins are coming out after her, rolling and leaping at her, and she's like kind of kicking back, unable to get to her feet. You shoot through the underbrush, holding out a hand, and she holds out her hand and grabs onto you, and you're able to swing her back onto the back of your broom as you guys take back off into the sky.
Nox wasn't on a broom, but I mean,
right, you weren't. I need to completely retcon that. So you throw your bombarda. You can see her down the way. You go running out toward her. She's kicking back, and there's pumpkins coming out after her. What do you do for them?
I think for those pumpkins, wait, let me.
You can cast a leveled spell.
Let me test. Yes. Let me just look. That'll.
Incendio.
One. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with Incendio. Like Incendio put the fire between them and Ren.
All right. They failed their deck save.
Woo!
So you like carve out a line, and it creates this tiny, like 10-foot wide wall of fire. and a few of them get burnt up and into like little husks, dropping to Rin's feet. Thanks! She yells up at you.
This is where I would drop a line if I had a cool one. Like,
just say, this is where I draw the line.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah, no,
big
but
joke.
Docs will
That's pretty
Docs
good.
will flat out say, I would normally have something a lot more clever to say, but I think for right now we should just get going.
All right, that's Nox. Hero, take us home. We've done 84 points of damage on this thing. This thing is on its last legs completely. It's trying to pull back up, gripping onto the side of the shrieking shack and trying to pull itself up.
Alrighty, let's see what spells I can actually fucking do. I thought I had an idea and then I fucking lost it. Let me find the spell. Oh,
Take us home.
what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna.
Your highest damage.
You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna clock in.
There's nobody inside of it, so.
Ooh, no one inside of it. Yeah. Okay.
Nope.
One of my astronomy spells again. Fuck it. We're just knocking out all my astronomy spells in one combat. I'll do Trabum this time.
Ooh.
And I'll heighten spell it, so he's gonna roll his save with disadvantage.
What does that do?
So, still in that state of just like magic is kind of operating a little freely around her more after that wish. You quite literally see from whatever stars in the sky, it almost looks like they like brighten up a little bit as they kind of form little lines, and basically an orbital laser will come down on top of
they streak down.
Yeah, pretty much. And he has to make a con save at disadvantage over if
Hero's actually in Helldivers and is calling him an orbital
Fully.
right?
Yeah, where Brett helps, she's like asking him like, "Hey, what's the probability of me like actually doing?" It's like he's asking him for like numbers and shit. But yeah,
What's
orbital
it?
laser. It's a con save.
Con save.
Yeah.
Well, it's not exactly living, so con's not great. It rolled a 14.
Ooh, well, I think
at disadvantage.
Okay, great. That's fine because my thing is 15, so he still fails.
Fuck yeah!
Good. So it's 2d10 radiant damage. Where is it rolling? There you are, sweet little baby. 2d10. Yay, 16.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, that's exactly it. 84 plus 16 equals 100 points of radiant damage. Well, I mean, 100 points of damage total on this thing. Hero bombards it from the sky. All of you guys together, it's like its face is melting down. Its sackcloth is spilling out all of its guts from within. Its legs refuse to work. It has multiple blast holes through it, and this is the final one. You guys just watch boom, 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 boom. Just a constant bombardment from the sky of little streaks of white light. And the moment they hit, there's little explosions of blasts of light as well. And it lasts for the remainder of the fight. The mob starts like fighting off the last of the jack-o'-lanterns, and when Hero's spell finally ceases, we look down at a tattered piece of an old cloth and a pumpkin.
I didn't know I could do that.
And you guys all get your names in the paper the following morning.
We're famous.
Heroes of Hogsmeade.
Yeah.
I'm framing
Fuck
this.
yeah.
I'm saying this to my bitch ass sister. I'm a hero,
As
bitch.
an
And I'm only
Ollivander
14.
should.
What did you do?
I'm just
And that's what
imagining
tonight's
Ophelia
episode.
being like, "Ah, yes, reporters are going to talk about me in the paper. This is the perfect opportunity for me to tell them about plants and how we can't do jack o' lanterns
Have you heard
anymore."
about wand trees?
Absolutely. Ophelia uses the PR to like make a fucking jack-o'-lantern anti-stop killing the pumpkins campaign.
She's bringing attention to global warming. No reporter talks to her because she's so fucking annoying.
Reporter talks to her like, "Oh my god, what the fuck? Shut up."
All right. And thank you all for playing. And thank you guys for watching a very special Halloween episode. And when we come back, we're going to enjoy clubs. Everyone seems to love clubs whenever I run them, so
Yeah, those are
it'll be
fun.
good.
Exciting.
I'm excited for them.
And I think next episode we might have a bit of a bombshell that's going to be dropped.
Oh.
So
Like,
it has to do with the Die of Fate that was used.
oh shit.
Ooh.
So
Actions have consequences.
mhm.
Magic has a prize.
See you
Don't
guys then.
forget.